moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost end, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick or my life is over. One strike just a vein, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a strange land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new lives, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a sailing, my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a strange land. Remind
Hello, welcome back to another bonus day. Is this gonna load? Not. Is this gonna load? Game. There it is. Hi, welcome in. We are doing something new on a Tuesday. That doesn't seem like us. Welcome in. 1 second. Let me see who got here first. So here's the thing. Popular Pine got here first, but they didn't redeem first. So we can't really congratulate them. Instead, we have to congratulate Spewing Mucus, also known as Spewing Jack, also known as something. On their first, so the first time they've ever been the first most handsome, most beautiful, very cute person. First time ever. Kirion Games, welcome in. Thank you for collecting 75 bonus days. That is almost a week. Popular Pine went to go pee, and that's why they were late. But Spewing Mucus is called Mr. First. We all know that. But thank you, Popular Pine, for a 70 stream streak. That is also almost a week. Kirion seems a little bit higher, though. Glitch Gamer, welcome in. You have autism? Congrats. I feel like a lot of people who play Pokemon do. I was so close to first this time. Yeah, usually you don't drop in this early, Kirion. Hope you're feeling okay. Hope you're doing good. Hope you got all the birds out of your house. I was sitting here for 18 hours just waiting for the bonus day stream so I could be first. Extremely based, honestly. I honestly think you should keep my stream up 24/7 just so you never miss my bonus day action, right? Oh, Applebee's burgers look good. See, we don't really have Applebee's in Canada, but whenever I used to go to the States, the United States of America, I always did like Applebee's. So, Applebee's has a pretty fond place in my heart. Maybe there is Applebee's in Ontario, I don't know. Name of game. Today we're playing Roguemon Split. This is the new game mode by Crosswords. Basically, instead of just being Roguemon, it also has new moves and new abilities. So, you'll see a lot of changes as we get into it. There's also a leaderboard. I am not in first on the leaderboard yet. How dare you go piss instead of getting internet clout? Thank you, Kirion. I'm glad you understand. Pine doubted me, Spukus, and I've stolen it as the official name. Spukus. I like Spukus. I feel like Spukus sounds like something from like a fantasy world. My streak is lower, but my bonus days are higher. But what's really more important? The streak or the bonus days? You know, that's what we have to think about. Think someone else called you Spukus first and I stole it. Forgot who. It was me. I did it. I was first. Yo, John, Itachi, Kiri, me, Abby. Welcome in. My auntie's husband is from Canada. So here's this thing, Glitch Gamer. Anytime someone says they have a boyfriend or girlfriend in Canada, it means that person isn't real. They say that their boyfriend is from Canada so that you can't question why they're not around. So your uncle is actually not real. If there's an Applebee's, it's going to be right by the border in Niagara Falls, probably. Like in that touristy region. Will you win this time? No. Is triage in this? Maybe? Maybe? TGI Fridays is going bankrupt. I know there's still some around, but most of them are going bankrupt. IHOP's in Canada, and the Rainforest Cafe used to be in Canada, but I don't know if it still is. There used to be one in Metrotown, I know, and I think there used to be one in the West Edmonton Mall. Oh my god, the chat is going too fast. I'm still catching up. Rainforest Cafe is so mid. Mods take that person out back and spew their mucus all over the ground. Why are you playing Split if you still haven't got the win in A2? So, here's what happened, David. Also, welcome in, David. So my best friend Crosswords, or as they call him in the industry, Crosswords, was like, hey, my best friend Bonus Day, can you test my new game mode? And I was like, you know what, Cross? I will help you test your new game mode. So then I helped him test his new game mode. And here we are. I actually was on a run, and I'll just keep playing this while I die, and then I'll do an intro when I die. Mine is only 49, probably because I missed a stream one day and had to maintain it, and I'm off sync. Now everyone else, you're not on everyone's cycle though. You have to get on everyone's cycle, Kirion. I want to try it just for the sake of what? Roguemon? They used to have way more locations in Canada. I don't know why they closed down. I think they were just too expensive to maintain, maybe. No, he's real? Yeah, sure, Glitch Gamer. He's real. Wink, wink. Scam this day. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. What was it? Applebee's? Let me find Applebee's. Sorry, I forgot about it. I got excited about the game mode. Apple. You got that apple bottom jeans with the... Olive Garden is in BC, I think. There's one Olive Garden. Red Lobster also went bankrupt. Red Lobster's bankruptcy is actually a very interesting story. So Red Lobster got bought by like a venture capitalist who like flooded it with debt. And then after it got flooded with debt, it got bought by a shrimp company. And the shrimp company apparently forced Red Lobster to buy a ton of shrimp, which is why they did like their shrimp promotion. And then they blew so much money on that. I did get pregnant by Bruno, that's true. I think Chili's is the worst / best of the US. I don't like Chili's. I think it's extremely mid. Last time I had Red Lobster cheddar biscuits, they were too salty. Sounds like a you problem, honestly. Oh god, there's so many stream streaks I missed. Yo, David, thank you for the 60 stream streak. 60 streams, 0 wins. Mods ban that person. Marco, thank you for the 65 stream streak. They said something nice. They said, is this real? Is this a real life? Or just a fantasy? Caught in the landslide, no escape from reality. God, I'm so behind on chat still. My bad, I'll just time travel back to get an extra day. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Let me add this picture for the spewing pine. I guess I have no dog right now, so I can put it in the dog. The burger is our dog. Cool. Where was I? Applebee's burger specifically. There's one PF Chang's in Laval. Is that only American? I thought that was Ontario too, like all of Ontario. I should go try crab rangoon. I've honestly never tried crab rangoon, like never in my life. Now they live in Italy with their 6-month-old son, Theodore. I like the name Theodore. I've always liked that name. Like, I feel like Italy is nice and all, but would you want to live in a place that's like always overrun by tourists? I feel like that would just get like old very quickly, you know? Colombo Ragu is actually really good, contrary to popular belief. I thought it was known for being good. Oh, we died. Oh, good. Now I can show you it from the start. He wants to van me for telling the truth. Do not get in the van, David. Do not get, excuse me, in the van. I love crab rangoon. I have still never tried it. Oh. I heard a beep. I don't know what that beep was, though. Did we break something? Something beeped. It's probably fine, right? Name the next dog Applebee's Burger Nut. No. Next one is Chestnut and then Donut, I think. Panda Express is overrated. I don't think Panda Express is even that good, honestly. Laval has weird things. I'm going there next month for a concert. Do people even live in Laval, though? I thought it was like a tiny town. That's why I should go try crab rangoon, popular in Canada. I feel like, isn't it... Now, please don't roast me if this is wrong. I kind of thought crab rangoon was a Chinese dish, no? Because they always have it at Chinese restaurants. Doesn't Pawa hate crab rangoon? Pawa has very interesting food choices. Also heard said beep. I don't know what the beep was. There's a beep. In the same place as the mafia. So, the island, right? Isn't the island full of mafia? I hate sushi with salmon and cream cheese, though. I don't know why people put cream cheese on sushi. To me, that's really weird. Yo, Relner, welcome in. How was the Slay the Spire? Your setup is tired of you losing. It's going on strike. Let's denote the setup, then. Enjoy PF Chang's before the concert. So, this is the new closed beta of Roguemon Split. It looks pretty similar, except there's this new tile here, which is our random tile, so we don't have to go around the circle anymore. We just click here and it's like, do a poison? Do you want to do a poison? And you say yes. They really let anyone in the closed beta these days, huh? It's really funny you say that, Relner. Because when Cross sent me the link, I actually typed out a message to you on Discord like, I got access to the split and not you, ha ha ha. But I'm like, do I know Relner enough this well to be mean to him? And I was like, you know what, I'll be nice. So I deleted the message. Crab Rangoon is very much Americanized Chinese, like fortune cookies, I guess. Laval is basically a huge shopping mall. Oh, so it's like Edmonton, kind of. That's cool. I don't eat much Americanized Chinese food. You didn't grow up in a small town in Canada, then. It's my birthday gift to myself. Yo, happy birthday, Marco. Wait, it's not today, is it? I'll have to play the song if it is. Okay, 1-1's a pretty good record. So the first thing that's new in Roguemon Split is there's new items, like a star piece. And it gives you a cool description on the item. Vendor Trash. Ooh, I love Vendor Trash. Now, there was already all the new Pokemon, but they added a couple new forms to this, so you might see some of those. Laval is still south de Moncua. Oh, it's in Montreal? I thought it was, like, close to Montreal, but not in Montreal. Even I got access to Split. I wonder if I had it before bonus day. I think Cross sent, like, a message to, like, a bunch of people at once when he started stream. I'm a lurk. Hope you win something. Yo, David, thanks for the lurk. Have fun teaching. So do we have any new forms here? We don't have any new forms. But when we take the Pokemon... I took the wrong Pokemon, by the way. I used to date someone who worked there, and it's decent, but not worth the price. Did you get free food? I feel like the best thing about dating someone at a restaurant is free food, right? But now, you're gonna look at this Varoom and be like, what are these moves? Why is Poison special? So basically, this has the Poison, the special physical split. So now, just because something's one type, it doesn't mean it goes that way, right? So electric isn't always special and ground isn't always physical. And it adds moves all the way up till Gen 9. So there's like a billion more moves. And although we have Shell Armor, it adds abilities all the way up until Gen 9 too. Would have been funny if you sent that message yesterday while I was playing live. Well, once I saw you were playing it, I'm like, oh damn, Cross is really giving it to anyone. Can I go in there and say Curion sent me, though? Yes. There was obviously the same one. Fight me, nerd! It's a general metropolitan area. Oh, so it's like basically Montreal, but like it's technically a different city. Like, Scarborough or Mississauga. Laval is the island next to Montreal. Oh, it's not really an island, though. It's more of a peninsula. It's not an island. What's this new ability? Shell Armor prevents this Pokemon from receiving critical hits. Yo, nice song, Gamer Glitch. I don't know what this song means, but I hope it's good. I love dating this girl who worked in a movie theater. Free movies. Honestly, knowing someone who worked in a movie theater was such a flex in high school, because what they would do is they just let their friends in for free. So if you had a friend who worked at a movie theater, you got unlimited free movies. Correctly, the food was not free for him, but he would buy it for me. I'm not sure what that's supposed to say, Gamer Glitch. It's kind of distorted for me on my end, on OBS. I've never heard of Laval until just now. Basically, it's Quebec. See, what you have to do with city names, and I feel like I'm getting distracted from the game so much already, is the further you go away from your city, the further you have to describe where you live, you know? So, like, if you're from New York and you're talking to someone in, like, Florida, you can be like, oh yeah, I'm from New York. But if you go to, like, Brazil, they might not know what New York is. So instead you have to tell them the state, and you tell them you're from New York. Hope that helps. Ability Triage. What is Triage? I know it's very strong, because I think Kraz mentioned it. It's not the biggest place in Quebec, so that is understood. I'm sorry, bonus, but Laval is mostly on Ile Jesus. It's an island. I'm pretty sure it's a peninsula. It's connected to the mainland, but it's cool you guys named it after Jesus. So, Icicle Spear. Basically, there's a ton of new moves. If you want to know what a move does, let me know. But, like, we have Icicle Spear. We have Malevolent Chains. We have Sparkling Aura, and we have Drill Run. All these cool moves that I don't know what they do. I'm gonna click one though. I'm gonna click Drill Run. That sounds fun. Oh, speaking of movies, I saw Project Hail Mary last night. It was fantastic. I have heard great things about that movie. I bet it's a movie that Justin would really like, because he likes those types of movies. And we died. Nice. Let's try ground. If you're from the US, you're from the Midwest, according to bonus. I live in the Earth. Spewy Mucus, what state do you live in? And I'll tell you what region you live in. You know, he might be. I haven't spoken to him in years, so Marker could try. What's his number? Yeah, sorry, Gamer Glitch. I can see them on OBS, but Automod is catching them. But even then, they're not coming out right for me, so I can't even see what it says. They're very cool looking, though. Earth is from the Milky Way, if you're not aware. I love milk. Does anyone just ever drink a whole carton of milk in one sitting? We'll take the date in. Why would we call a peninsula an island, though? Because, like, humans are weird like that. Okay, this time we have a new ability. We have Mummy. Mummy is probably related to milk. I don't know. We have Barrage, Double Shock, Takedown, and Burning Jealousy. It's pretty fun. Ohio. Ohio is in the Midwest. Congratulations, Speed Mucus. You have been Midwested. I love the book, but I haven't seen the movie yet. Oh, it's based on a book. That's always a good sign. I mean, I'm going to see Electric Callboy, which according to bonus sounds like a gay bar, so maybe I can try. That is definitely a gay bar. Electric Callboy? Come on. You can't tell me that does not sound like a gay bar. I do not have an ex's number, so data is safe tonight. Damn it. Kyrion, how could you drop the ball like this? In school, we got milk cartons. You didn't get milk bags? Milk should be in bags.
You said you liked the food, but you didn't eat it.
I ate most of it. I had to go stream. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Electric Callboy sounds like a gay bar?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, apparently it's a band.
Anyways, I wanna ask you something.
Okay, I have a lot of messages to catch up on though, so you're gonna have to be quick here.
So I wanna play an audio, and I want you to tell me who is who.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Guys, you guys are all chatting too much right now.
Well, for Valentine's Day, I am getting Mom a house.
Liar. Oh yeah.
What do you
Why?
mean I'm fucking lying? She moves in on the
The
Valentine's
14th,
Day.
yeah. Oh yeah, me too.
Stupid fucking dumbass.
So,
You're moving in with her.
I've heard this.
I forgot, bitch.
Okay.
So I'm Brent, the guy who's like, oh, I bought Mom a house, and you're the person's like, no, you didn't, you liar. Because you forget about stuff.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
Well, it's true. So one cool thing about Roguemon Split is there's different seasons. So right now we're in the fall, so everything is all like fall looking, and it's raining. Another thing you might have noticed is Daedon Haydon is follow me around right now. This is a new feature called, oh, never mind. Called Daedon Haydon is following you around, where they follow you around. This is all made by Crosswords, Drumsticks, and a bunch of other peoples. I mean, he'd probably be down for a trip to Canada if you could find him. Does he speak French, though? I stopped cock is right twice a day. Good point, good point. Oh god, I messed where I am. Not really mid, not really west. The US is weird like that. They're bad with directions and units of measurement and stuff like that. It's called Jesus 'cause of the Jesuits. Would have been cool if Jesus was born there, though. Yeah, there's bags of milk. I can't believe you guys don't have bags. I kind of want to listen to Ratatata because of that. You mean the Pokemon? Ratatata. I haven't read the book yet, but my friend talked me into seeing the movie anyways, and I've heard it's really faithful adaptation. It's very much worth seeing in theaters. I don't think I'll have time to catch it in theaters. Canada is giving kids bags of milk. I can't believe you don't have bags of milk. Let's send more messages. Guys, I'm trying to catch up. Please. In elementary school, we poked the bags with a straw. Bagged milk is something you keep at home and pour into a pitcher. Is bagged milk in itself a Canadian thing, or I'm just dumb? I think they also do it in some places in the world, but I think it's largely Canadian, right? Expert Gambit by bonus. Am I a singer now? We did get bagged milk when I was in elementary school. I think it's still common, honestly. To this day, I've never experienced bagged milk. I feel like I'm missing out. Honestly or not, it's very inconvenient in my opinion. The bags are very strong spewing. This is terrible. My parents never paid for me to get fresh milk in elementary school, so I never got cartons. It was just a Ziploc bag. The best part about elementary school is when they gave you the, like, hot lunch where you got, like, Subway or, like, Dairy Queen or something like that. I remember a couple of times they gave me spoiled milk. That sounds like bullying. That sounds like bullying, yeah. No, the Baby Callboy and Baby Metal song. All of this is just, no, this isn't real. You're lying to us, Marco. Like the milk cartons at school, you just drank from the carton. You don't have to transfer it into another container. Some people use a straw, though, for milk cartons even then. Thank you very much. Activate Pokemon cards. Oh. That seems like something I should delete, probably. That seems like advertisements. Are you a bot, glitch gamer? Hot lunch. I went back home to eat, so I don't remember that at all. Yeah, it happened like once every second Friday. We get like food from restaurants, you know? I feel like milk would pour out of such a tremendous speed that it would be impossible to... See, no, because you just dumped it all into a pitcher right away, basically. You cut the top of the milk bag and you dump it into a pitcher, and then you drink from the pitcher. My parents did pay for me to get fresh hot lunches, though, so they wouldn't have to pack me stuff. That's nice. See, they got you the most important thing, food. Guys, I'm trying to concentrate, but I don't know what any of this stuff is. There's so many new moves and abilities and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like an icing bag, kind of. That's a good point. I have shaking hands. I'd accidentally cut it too big. Well, just don't do that. Also, don't accidentally sit on the bag of milk and pop it inside of your car. That's also a bad idea. Oh no, we have a link. Do I want to open this, Marco? I feel like this is going to be like heavy rock music. This is rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, apparently. Oh, I've heard of this before. I've heard this song. I am a YouTuber. Boy thinks I am a bot. Oh yeah, I've heard this song before. Ah. Hey, I don't know. People who usually come and post codes, though, codes are like bot behavior. You know, you have to realize that, gamer glitch gamer. There's another thing: trusting kids with bagged milk and scissors. I think we should need to trust kids with more weapons. That sounds like a good idea. Boy, you are not a bot. You cannot pretend to be a bot. When this Pokemon is poisoned by any of this Pokemon's move, it's also confused. That's pretty cool. Not very useful here, but cool. I kind of want to take Trapinch, I think. It's a cool mixed attacker. Sure. Also, it's Daydon. What? The bag stays in the pitcher bonus? Was I doing that wrong? I always poured it into the pitcher. So, let me get this straight. Oh, he died. Let me get this straight. Spewing Mucus, if that's your real name. You'll trust kids with guns, but not with scissors? What did I say? I don't know. I'm usually just yapping too much. I finally caught up on chat, though, guys. I did it. I'm very good. I'm very good at reading. Rostberry, that is not a new item. So, we're also doing beta testing here, by the way. So if you notice anything that's broken or wrong, let me know, okay? And we have to report it to Cross. I did not mean to pick this Pokemon. Oh, we have Volt Absorb, though. That's pretty cool. Did you say give kids more weapons? Well, like, they have to protect themselves somehow. What did I say? I trust kids with guns? You're American, aren't you? We just have to assume things. What's Quick Guard? So we have Volt Absorb, which is not a new ability, but Quick Guard. Moves with increased prio will not hit friendly Pokemon this turn. If the user is the last to act, this will fail. Sounds useless to me. Let's lick him. Does he not know about America? I've never seen America. It's not like America is constantly on the news and always on the news because it doesn't stop being on the news. Bonus, I put a photo of bagged milk pitcher in memes. Please put it on screen for... please put it on screen for Spukus. Why can't I get out of the lab? There's something weird going on in the top right of the screen. Me? Are you bullying me, Relner? Am I being cyberbullied right now? I love cyberbullied. This is important for the Americans in chat. Dude, Canadians should just get milk cartons. It'd be so much easier. Look at the Americans coming in, trying to push their culture on us. There's someone handsome going on in the top right corner. Justin isn't there. Look at this person. This person put something in memes and they couldn't even crop it. Let's all go point and laugh at them 1 second. Look at this meme that isn't cropped. This is how bagged milk works, apparently. I used to put it in the container. Dude, Canadians should get milk cartons. It'd be much. Oh, I read that already. The pregnant pizza. I think the pregnant pizza's on the other one. Oh no. If you're on what's it called? Vertical, there's no pregnant pizza. Pregnant pizza's only on the horizontal. There's a picture, there's a bag, and there's glass. And there's a Facebook thing that isn't cropped. Why is it even in a bag? Because people are lazy, I think. They don't want to, like, do the work, you know? They just want their reward, the milk. Pretty funny how my autocorrect defaults to pregnant. Mine autocorrects to Twitch Prime sub. Put it in that bit. I love how Jack is just losing their mind. Well, I like how Jack is just losing the little mind they have left, you know? Ooh, an elixir. Swablu.
Go to that.
Ooh, a Lickitung. I like Lickitung. Hi, what's up?
Actoire.
Oh, there's actually Applebee's right there, but thank you.
The fuck? Are you talking to me?
No, well, yeah, kind of, yeah.
What do you mean Applebee's? Or
Well, Applebee's is there, so you can't really see Walnut right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't opened your thing. I've been in the washroom.
Oh, yeah, why engage with me?
Hey, so these Advil, like I found them in my bag. I don't know how old they are.
Uh-huh.
Are they safe to take?
Probably.
Okay, cool. I'll take 2.
Then you have to watch the picture every time. This way you only have to rinse the picture. But, like, I feel like washing dishes is a very normal thing to do. You know? I don't do it, but someone in the house does. We should all go back to delivering milk in glass bottles. That seems terrible for the economy. Won't someone please think of the free economy and the economy market?
But it would be so
The economy.
aesthetic. But it would be so aesthetic.
That's true.
Think about the aestheticness.
I feel like I'm not rich enough to drink milk out of a glass bottle, you know?
The fuck? I can literally put it in a glass bottle. I have the glass jar. You want me to do that?
I don't think I'm rich enough, though, to buy it in a glass bottle. The bag saved the pitcher and is smaller so it stays fresh. Yeah, because then you usually have multiple bags in your fridge, and you just open the bags as you need them, you know? Move the apple burger. Walnut is there. Free walnut. It should be in Zelda Milk Bar. Oh, China has that. Milk bars. Let me move this. Where do I put Applebee's? I'll put Applebee's in the top corner, I guess.
I think I was looking too pretty today. And someone put evil eye.
Oh.
I feel sicky.
Don't feel sicky. You won't die if they expire. They'll only be less effective. Marco's saying you're not gonna die, don't worry.
Marco is so smart. They know the politics, they know everything.
And that's what happens when you get older. Ooh, this is a cool mouse.
How old do you think they are?
Marco?
Yeah.
I know how old they are.
How?
I can't tell you that. I can't dox them like that. Oh wow, that's a very fast cat.
The Don't forget, your short is gonna go live at 6:30.
True. Does bag milk make the milk not expire as fast? Probably. That sounds like it's something that's correct. I don't know. Stays fresher than a 1 gallon. How much is a gallon? Is that like 4 liters or 5 liters? The rest of them stay sealed. Yeah, that's what I mean. You buy like a bunch of milk bags at once and they stay sealed. I'm gonna run this cat. Milkman jobs would be good for the economy. Changed my mind. It doesn't really add much like GDP growth.
Do I look different?
Oh, you combed your hair. Looks nice.
No, I removed my makeup.
Oh. My grandmother had a summer job. What are you doing with my light? Oh, you're moving it.
I'm fixing it.
Okay. My grandmother had a summer home in Thousand Islands on the Canadian side. She'd row across the St. Lawrence River to go shopping in the US,
Inside.
so she wouldn't have to deal with bagged milk.
Go.
See, I feel like that sounds like a fake story, but also I don't want to like call it fake because what if it's real and I'm insulting someone's grandma? Good story, Relner. Good story. God, the robots are gonna take over milk. Oh, we could get like drones to fire milk bottles at our house, so then we could all have milk delivered still. I don't know your weird non-American imperial system. Sorry, America. 3.8 liters? That seems very inefficient. Why wouldn't you make it an even 4 liters? It's at least 70% real. I bet you don't even have a grandma. So we got a new item. It's called Blunder Policy. If the holder's attack misses due to an accuracy or an evasion check, the Blunder Policy is consumed and the holder's speed increases by 2. New item. Our ability is Protosynthesis. Are we gonna drink milk directly from the robot tea? We could probably make milk in a lab, right? I only ever buy milk a half gallon at a time. I usually buy the big container. Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy. That's pretty cool. You gain like a spa or a speed boost. Well, not anymore. I don't. Thanks for bringing it up. Oh my god. I'm the villain. Relner, I'm sorry for your loss. It's my grandma's birthday right now, though. My grandma turned 96 today. Unless you meant an imperial gallon. What's like a gallon versus an imperial gallon? This all just seems made up. Dad has drilled that into my mind. I have no idea why. We should all just use the metric system. The metric system makes a lot more sense. We have Rolling Kick, which is normally here. Hyper Drill inflicts normal damage. Can hit targets that are protected. Raging Fist inflicts damage. Power increases by 50 for each time the opponent's been hit this battle. That's really good. Mystic Fire inflicts regular damage, has a 100% chance to lower the Pokemon special. These are some good moves. We win. Let's go win. Maybe we'll actually get past the first trainer this time. Milk at Ireland is goated. Why is Ireland milk different? What does Ireland do to their milk? Bonus day is flexing. It is my carry on. I will tell you though, it is my last grandparent. I am down to my final grandparent. It's the final grandparent. Do 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 do. What level do we evolve? Don't we evolve with a stone? I'll fight some stuff, sure. We do not want Blunder Policy. We do not want an Papa Berry. So that's another nice ease of life thing. you don't actually have to throw those berries out anymore. The game does it itself. So it pops up and it's like, do you want to keep this? And you can just say no and it discards it for you. Also, hi, Justin. Hi, Cool Kitty. Yo, my founder's here. I wonder what's stronger. Mystic Fire? I'll Mystic Fire, I guess. Nothing made me feel older than realizing my grandmother died 20 years ago. My grandpa died 25 years ago, so I feel ya. I am also old. Wow, bonus day has grandparents instead of being made in a lab. He's bragging. I wish I was Can you imagine being made in a lab? That sounds super cool, honestly. Yeah, I was designed in a lab to be awesome. No big deal. The milk is fresher and tastier. Do people in Ireland drink it straight from the tit or something? Or what are the Irish doing? I haven't been to Ireland in a while, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what those Irish are up to. My grandpa on that side died 40 years ago. Damn, that is a long time ago. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, I ran away from it. Fuck. Yields 8 defense EVs when EVs are gained. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dies of not being old. I feel like spewing mucus is like 42, right? Hurricane! Did we die? Oh, we don't die. Nice. But he was a dick, so I don't mind that I never met him. How do you know he's a dick if you never met him? Do you just have, like, dickar or something? Dickdar? Like radar, but with, like, people being a dick. 27, but close. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 27. Everything's gonna be alright if they keep dancing like here. 27. Ooh. Can you please stop Dynamaxing me? The stories? Relner, can you make a video on YouTube that's like an hour long where you tell the stories about your grandpa? So that I can watch that and be like, oh wow, these are good stories. Thank you, Pine. Always great having you. I know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Yo, Glitch Gamer, welcome back. We dead? Oh, nice, we're alive. My spa fell. I think I still kill. I cannot do that. Relner. I guess you'll just have to make really good content without doing that then. Everyone go follow Relner. They do a lot of, like, Pokemon and stuff. So if you like Pokemon, they do Pokemon. Also, is anyone watching for bugs? I'm kind of watching for bugs. Yo, Glitch Gamer, on the other YouTube now. I'm doing good. I feel like I've had a lot of people talking already, and I'm already exhausted, which is a good sign, I guess, you know? Also, I have a dog looking at me now. Poke. Please don't poke me. Please don't poke me, guys. Rage Fest. Oh, it didn't kill. Heart Stomp. Rage Fest. There's still snow outside. There isn't even a lot of bugs here. It's funny you mentioned snow. I was talking to my friend in, where are they? They're in, like, they're near Manitoba somewhere. And Swallow, I would never swallow. They're near Manitoba somewhere, and apparently they're getting snow today. It's like the middle of, like, summer, and they're getting snow. It's wild. Remember when you could poke people on Facebook? So there's this Chinese app called WeChat, and there's a way to, like, ping people when they haven't responded back to you. And the way it's translated into English, it says tickled. So it says your name tickled their name. And it always makes me laugh whenever I see that. I'm like, guys, don't tickle me. We got snow today, too. What? It was 20 degrees yesterday, and it was like 18 degrees today. It is basically summer over here. My cousin from Winnipeg was too. Damn. Like, can you imagine getting snow right now? It's all that... God. John Atachi Hikari Miyabi absolutely hates groundhogs. They have a vendetta against groundhogs. You can still poke people on Facebook. I love poking. Actually, I never really go on Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook in a while. Blood Moon. Blood River. Oh, it just came back? That's funny. It is basically the middle of summer. It's like 20 degrees out. Your horoscope for today, Relnir, is... Guys, don't piss on my mountains. So that's telling you, Relnir, to not piss on anyone bigger than you right now, okay? It snowed today. I had a... Oh, we're dead. I really thought that would kill. We had 26 spa. Mods remove bonus day. Do not remove bonus day. I need the heat. It's honestly even too cold for me right now. I remember the poke system was so, like, important to social structure in high school. Actually, maybe more like middle school. I sent you celery on Facebook and you never responded. I sent you celery and you never responded. Please pick up. I have to check Facebook. You can reconnect with everyone from high school, Marco. Kirion's horoscope is, what the fuck is he doing with a kilometer of towels? It's because I am so wet right now. What? Irish milk tastes exceptionally good primarily because it comes from grass-fed cows that graze in pastures for the most of the year, rather than grain. That's an interesting one. Because that would make sense to me, kind of. I wonder if I can buy grass-fed milk. Because it must exist in like, Canada then, too. But I guess they can't get grass in the winter, so maybe not, Lich Gamer, because you make a good point, because of the temperate climate. To clean up the mountains, please don't clean stuff with piss. I feel like piss is not a good cleaner. Also, why do we keep dying? I feel feverish, or am I just hot? I'm confused. It is pretty warm in here, I will say, Justin. We don't have a thermometer, it broke. Respond to my celery. I sent you my celery, please respond. Relic vase, cult trash. Cool. The options were Facebook or X on Google Images, and I chose Facebook over X. You could have just, like, cropped it, though. That's what we're all wondering about. Ooh, Butterfree X. That's cute. Why is Butterfree X in the lab? Is this new? Because this being in the lab might help Marco finally win something. Yo, Ninja J, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. What does Belch do? What's punk rock? Bonus sat on it and broke it with his fat ass. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. That's a bug and a glitch. Relner, should I report it or have other people reported it already? Oh god. Should I report stuff? Why is the brightness all weird on this? On what? Is that another glitch? True, Butterfree is a bug. I need to go to the bathroom, but my mom asked me to watch Latte. Take Latte to the washroom with you. That's what I do. Hot thought. Pretty hot. Tempting, by the way. Thank you. Mason was using a Butterfree. They know. Okay, cool. Do I just shit myself? Just take the dog with you. Also, I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but for Roguemon Split, I made my rival Kyrion because Kyrion always doubts me. So right now we're challenged by God Kyrion, which is why I paused here. The game looks so unsaturated. It's definitely a different art style for sure. You'll see it as we wander around the overworld too, but yeah, it definitely is different saturation. Fresh and traditional processing, unlike some countries that rely on ultra-high temperature pasteurization, which makes the milk burnt and chalky, Irish milk is generally processed fresh. I will say pasteurization is very important to keeping milk safe though. Also, I like Coca-Cola. Okay, let's go fight God Kyrion. What is punk rock though? Punk rock boosts the power of sound-based moves by 30%. Okay, is Belch a sound move? Inflicts regular damage can only be used if the user has eaten a berry. Oh, I can't belch. I cannot belch at you, I'm sorry. Ruination. I don't know what ruination is, but do not ruin me. Shockwave. Is that gonna kill me? Oh, we live. Haha. Idiot. I win. Thunder kick. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. Okay. One day we're gonna get on a run. I believe in us. Yeah, you don't snort Coca-Cola. Did you read my message? Yes. Yes, I did. You're pretty hot and tempting. I read every message. I'm honestly pretty good at reading chat. I feel like for reading chat, I get like a 9 out of 10. Moody. Moody's good. Moody is like this thing that like gives you stat raises. Then we have Gunk Shot, Ice Hammer, and Air. What is Flower Shield? Raises defense of old grass Pokemon in the battle. That's kind of weird. I feel like Roguemon Split is great for doubles. Even when you win, you still lose. That is the power of God Kyrion. Kyrion, can you let me win, please? Please. He doesn't know how to read, though. Ha 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 ha. Bonus day, can't read. Ha 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 ha. Everyone's a critic. Oh, we almost died. 1 second, I have a spot on my glasses. He reads all the messages, he just doesn't read them correctly. I read everything correctly. I don't even know how to spell incorrect. We died. Goodbye, Moody. Okay, this time we're gonna get out of the lab. By the way, I checked, Belch isn't sound-based, even though it doesn't matter anymore. I feel like it should be sound-based, though, because how do you belch without sound? I'm surprised the drug with an at sign doesn't get auto-modded. Oh, now we know. I decided my yearly evaluation today made you chuckle. You should have refused to sign it unless they gave you double the money. It's spelled incorrect. Spelling's hard, don't worry. It's probably something different in Japanese, though. Usually, when stuff doesn't make sense, it's because of Japanese to English translations. Dear Bonus Day, please read this. If you are good at reading, can you say magnetic, charisma, solid gold, and stocking pink? I can. This game mode hates you even more. Eventually, I'm gonna get out of the lab, guys. Don't worry. Just keep watching. Can I test what gets censored? I feel like that's not a good choice. The belch smell could be pretty gnarly. Try burping in Justin's face and you might die. I'm honestly not a very good burper, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, did we rip? I think the stream's still up. Why are people messaging me? What does it even mean to be a good burper? Do you ever have a friend who could burp the whole alphabet? Some people can burp the whole alphabet. Stream didn't go down. Okay, good. We still up. We still good. We still living. We're still vibing. We're still winning. He has burped in my face a couple times, and he's trying to hold me and burp on me. I would never burp on another person. They say swearing makes you live longer. I don't think I've seen that clinical trial. I read a lot of clinical trials. I don't think I've seen that one. Those people suck. If I ever meet Jack in person, I'm gonna walk straight up to Jack and burp in his face. I had to go to the gym to process my trauma. Oh, I'm glad you went to the gym. Good job. Hear that? Bonus doesn't consider you a person. You know, what isn't or isn't a person isn't up to me to decide, you know? New short is up. Oh, thank you, John Itachi Hikari. Let me look at it. I actually don't know what Justin posted as a short, if I'm going to be honest. I didn't really look. It's not that I didn't look, I just didn't really have time to look, I guess I should say. I cannot wait to burp in your face, Jack. I'm gonna go up to your face and I'm gonna be like, It's gonna be great. Let's look at my new short. Oh, we're up to 75 subscribers on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the 75 subscribers on YouTube, everyone. So here's our channel. It is called Bonus Day, and here's our new short. Showing off my Pokemon. I don't know who this girl is. I don't know who she is. Maybe that's me. Maybe this is me. Unmute. Is this gonna be loud? This might be loud, everyone. Leaders team here.
Oh, okay.
Okay? I know it's a little cut off, but like, bear with me.
Oh, okay.
Metagross, Azelf, Darkrai, Darkrai, Azelf, Metagross. Let's look at this gym leader's team here.
Oh.
That was a crazy gym leader. He rocked me. He rocked me in ways I've never been rocked before. I disagree, that doesn't sound great. I'm gonna burp twice in your face now because of that. Make sure you go in and be like, yo, this is so funny. I laughed. And then press comment, okay? I should post the link. Anyone have the link, or do I have to do it? I probably have to do it. It's fine. Are you a girl? How do you not know my gender protofication, Popular Pine? Let me see if I can change the cover. I think you can. Once it's posted, I think you can go to different parts. I like bacon too. See, the thing about bacon though is it's unhealthy, so if I eat it every day, I might blow up. And I don't really want to blow up, so I don't want to eat it every day. You know? Okay. Thank you for the link, Jason. And this is perfect timing because we have ads, so you can watch it during ads if you want. New short. Be right back in a couple. This is a cool full baby, right? I feel like its attack stats are a little low, though. It also only has freeze dry. I will say Freeze Dry is a pretty good move, but is it enough? Oh look, we're in winter now. Everything is so wintry and magical and wonderful. And we got Walnut back now. Everything is going bonus day. Or should I say bonus way? 1,000 arrows, air slash, gluttony. Isn't that a sin? Are Pokemon allowed to sin? Psyshock, Dream Eater, Thermal Exchange. What is Thermal Exchange? Boost the attack stat when the Pokemon is hit by a fire move. That's pretty cool. We do resist fire, I think, though, so I don't think we would get hit by that very often. Long Reach. What is Long Reach? This Pokemon's moves do not make contact. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Is that what that means? The idea of Pokemon Sin implies the existence of Pokemon Jesus. I feel like Pokemon Jesus is Porygon, right? Thermal Exchange is when your partner puts their cold feet to steal your heat. Justin always steals my heat. I'm always very, very hot, and they're always very, very cold. No, Arceus is God. I don't think it's Jesus, right? Mew? Did Mew die, though? I don't know if Mew died for our sins. Floral Cannon. Inflicts regular damage, then lowers the user's special attack by 2 stages. That's pretty cool. 16 isn't great at level 8, though. Steals the foe's held item. That's pretty cool. Mewtwo is Pokemon Eve? Or is Mewtwo an abomination? Ooh, Parental Bond is really cool. Parental Bond lowers the bearer's... lets the bearer hit twice with damaging moves. The second hit does 25 damage, and we have Water Spout. We're a little slow though, but you can't pass up Parental Bond. It's such a good ability. Let's go walk in the snow. Tiptoe through the tulips. Mewtwo was created in Mew's image, kind of. But it was created in a lab by humans. But yeah, wasn't Eve made from Adam's rib or something like that? But by God? Question mark? I don't really know religion that well. Who is Pokemon Cain and Abel? Are those the 2 brothers that killed each other or something like that? Guys, I don't know Christian mythology that well. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I wonder if they changed the moves you get from start... Actually, I wonder if Marco knows this. Marco, did they change the moves you get from starter pack? Quit the egg. Take some potions. They did? Okay, good. Because there's some moves you get from starter pack that are so much worse or so much better. Like, you can get, like, Silverwind, which is really good, or you can get, like, something terrible, too. Bye-bye. It's 2:40 for me, and I'll be going off soon. Yo, Glitch Gamer, thanks for dropping by. Fire Spin is really, really bad, though. I'd rather get Ember than Fire Spin. I don't know why they would change Ember to Fire Spin, honestly. I thought you were asking Marco if they changed the Bible. Guys, please no one change the Bible on me. I didn't rewrite the Bible. Was I supposed to? Can you translate it to Abenaki for me? Thank you. What's Smart Strike? Inflicts regular damage, lowers accuracy and evasion modifiers. That's pretty cool. I'll be here for 15 more minutes. Okay. We have 15 more minutes to get on our run for Glitch Gamer. Let's go. Rock Wrecker, that's a good move. I was really hoping that would kill. Yeah, just get on that, no big deal. How long can it possibly take to translate the Bible? Like, a couple days, maybe? What about draining kiss? Can I have that, please? I would love to drain someone's kiss. I really wish Parental Bond did more damage, though. That'd be nice. Smart Strike. Nice. I'm gonna say you're pretty good. Translating the Bible that was multiple words that doesn't exist. Well, you just have to, like, figure out what those words would be. Easy. That's how language evolves. One more milk fact. Quality standards. Irish milk adheres to high quality and safety standards, and Irish dairies are widely regarded as rich, authentic tastes. See, now I want to go to Ireland just to taste their milk. Is that crazy? Yeah, but just invent the words, Marco, right? Easy. I just found out my college basketball tournament bracket won first place, so I win money. Yo, Spewy Mucus, congratulations on the basketball. Know what you could use your money on, Spewy Mucus? You could sub to my channel. Oh my god. You get to come up with new words? Yeah. I still like Mogwa. I feel like I call people Mogwa too often, though. In my class, we learned the days of the week. Friday is like the day to pray to the cross, or another way is the 5th working day. The first one is like 20 letters long. I feel like 20 letters is too long for a day of the week. No, not crazy. Guys, we're going to Ireland. Let's do it. Everyone hop on the plane. Hopped in the plane at LAX with them being in my cardigan. Welcome to the lane of Fame XX. Are we gonna stick in? Stab discharge. That's bad. I could... Oh, good. While you're at it, you could also gift 1,000 subs with their new feature. Field trip time. Make sure to get your permission slip signed. Yeah, I'm bringing everyone. Everyone meet at the airport. Okay, guys? We'll meet at the airport and we'll all go together. Plus I fucked up the orthograph. It's 15 letters. 15 letters is still pretty long for a common word, you know? Pyroball. What does a pyroball do? Oh, it's a physical move? Launches a fiery ball at the target and may cause a burn. Okay. Cool. One more fact. Glitch Gamer has all the facts, honestly. They're like an encyclopedia. Potatoes are originally from the Andes Mountains in South America, in a region of modern-day South Peru and West Bolivia. That I did know. Even though people think they're very Irish, they're not. It's a soccer ball on fire. I love lighting soccer balls on fire. Makes the World Cup more exciting. When I was a kid, I had this idea that I told my dad, and he always reminds me of it. My idea was, hey, for games like golf, why don't we put landmines on the golf field to make the golfing more exciting? And now whenever golf comes up in conversation, he always reminds me of that. He's like, hey, do you remember your idea? And I'm like, yes. It's a good idea. Some people might doubt my idea. I think it's pretty good, though. Squat wata gawaki ka. See, that's too long for a day of the week, you know? Like, if someone's like, oh, what day is it? You want to be like, oh, it's Sunday, not, oh, it's skakwata kakaskakat. It's too many letters. Concerning how old were you? I don't know, like 15 or 16 probably. It holds up, not gonna lie. Thank you. I think it's a great idea. I think it would make it much more entertaining. The people would love it. It's Friday, not Sunday. See, for Friday, I feel like you want it to be an even, like, easier to pronounce thing, you know? A word of wicked blows. We can't blow wickedly anymore. Also, it has to end in day. Marco, why didn't your language think of that? To end the word in the English word for day. It should be squaw wata gua casket gat day, obviously. Bonus day is never gonna pronounce that the same way twice. Listen, my pronunciation is just as good as anyone else. You know? I am very good at pronouncing stuff. Please do not doubt me. No one ever doubts me. Hey, we're actually on a run here, I think. What item did I miss? Oh, maybe the one over here. I like the mall while it's just following me. Look at it. Look at its little head. Destiny not. That is not a heal. I like the snow. See, even in battle too, it has like the snowy grass, you know? I doubt you professionally. What do you mean? Do not doubt me. Never tell me the odds. Never doubt me. I don't know why, but I love drinking blood. You might be a mosquito then. Have you ever considered that? You might be a mosquito. The other way to divide the week is based on Sunday. The other way to divide the week is based on Sunday. Sanda. Sanda is very, like, short and to the point. I like Sanda. I don't have any water spouts left. I might want to fight the gatekeeper first. But is it going to get me to 16? It will get me closer to 16 anyways, where hopefully I'll get a good move. Koba Berry. When the holder would take super effective flying damage, it would consume this item. No. Why would I want to have a berry? Togepi. We're kind of running out of PP too. Dream Ball. Who would dream of balls? That doesn't make sense. Vampires? I don't think vampires are real, but like mosquitoes are real. Is it sunny right now? So while you couldn't be a vampire, you could definitely be a mosquito. It's sunny right now. Interesting. I guess we Pyro Ball then? Or I could Smart Strike. What's stronger right now? Smart Strike? Smart Strike's stronger. Hemo Macers. What's a Hemo Macer? Is that someone who loves hemoglobin? Do we use a heal here? A vampire. Oh. I didn't know vampires had fancy other words to call themselves. Please give me a good move at 16. Let my parental bond win. It's 3 a.m. I feel like you should go to bed soon. Like, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but you might want to go to bed soon. Imagine having a hope and a dream and someone makes it into a wall. Like, imagine like being like, I'm gonna be a doctor, and then someone's like, no. And they take it and they make it into a wall, and then the wall becomes a doctor, and you can never become a doctor because the wall's a doctor instead. So true. New move, please be special. Fireball is Cinderace's signature move, hence why it's a soccer ball. They juggle before sending it. I feel like Mawile would not be good at soccer, though, because it has very short, stubby legs. Mock Punch. I feel like that's not special. But I'm wondering if we should take it because we're so slow. Sometimes I wonder what the heck was happening for bonus day to yap that quote. It's something that's been lost to the ages now, though. We'll never know. But I feel like all my physical moves are pretty strong. I'm gonna say no. We'll get speed when we evolve, probably. Ooh, Seed Bomb. See, how is Seed Bomb physical? It's literally a bomb that's a seed. Gosh. Do we drop Wicked Blow for this? Wicked Blow is only 5 PP. What's our coverage like? We kind of need PP, but it's just not good. I'm gonna say no and hope for something better. Searing Shot. How many moves do we learn? Damn. We learned 3 moves at 16. I probably should have known that. Oh, this is a special version of Pyroball. Okay, goodbye, Pyroball. Thank you for joining us, but we have Searing Shot now. Doesn't help my PP, though. I wish I had a counter for how many times a quote had been randomly redeemed. I guess you could, like, manually keep count if you wanted. Although then you'd have to be in the stream the entire time. So that might be a little annoying, because you'd have to, like, listen to me for, like, 5 hours straight. I would not recommend. Nitrous Oxide. Yo, shout out to Chemistry. Shout out to the Chemistries. Okay, let's go. Here's the plan. We beat Brock. We get a Nature Mint. We go minus attack plus speed. We get a really good move from Brock's TM, and then we win the game. Can't believe we finally made it to the second city. Let's heal. Damn, if only I was better at chemistry, I could rebrand to Chemistry. Physics Pine? No. P-Chem Pine? P-Chem Pine is pretty fun. It's called the funny drug nitrous oxide. It's kind of laughing gas, yeah. I don't think it's... Is it still used, though? I'm not sure if it's still used as often as it used to be. Let's see if we can beat our rival. We have 2 moves. We have Water Spout and Searing Shot. Bonus is naming me after a nut, which means he considers me one of his dogs. I do not consider you a dog. Now sit and watch the stream. Today, out of nowhere, Popular Pine sent me a video of their dog. It was very cute. I was just like working away at my little workstation, and then my thing dinged and it's like, you've got mail. And I opened it and it was a dog, and I'm like, oh my god, that is a dog. It was very cute. Peas on bonus. I have enough pee on my shoes. Please don't. I have way too much pee. Smoke ball. That could be useful for us. Guys, for the first time of the night, do we beat Brock? How do I spell Brock? Brock.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, carry on. Have a good piss. I have way too much pee. Please do not pee. Did I spell Brock wrong? Probably. It's okay. You know, Brock is hard to spell. Isobutyl nitrate? I don't know what isobutyl nitrate is off the top of my head. Is that another type of laughing gas, or? No, look at me go, not spelling something wrong. We need believers and we need doubters. We only have like 10 PP. We have 5 water spouts and 5 searing shots. We also get to move at 20 though. Amyl nitrate? I don't know what that is. I don't know what amyl is. Nitrate, I know what it is. We have 5 potions and a paraheal, and that's it. That's all we got in the world. Also, we are still looking out for any type of bugs. So if you see any bugs, let me know. Okay, good luck to the believers and to their... I wish I could talk to my Pokemon. Oh, I can. Mawile is nipping at your feet. Please don't bite me, Mawile. I'm glad they added in the talking to my Pokemon thing. Stop right there, kid. Metapod we saw and we killed with Searing Shot. Walnut is nipping at your feet. Walnut's asleep right now. She's a little baby. You can see her on the camera. She is snoozing up a storm right now. She doing the big snooze. It's a bug streamer. Do not bug me. Voltorb. Let's water spout you. We didn't. Oh, thank God for parental bond there. Okay, we made it to Brock. What? What's going on right now? Are you telling me that Roguemon now has a story to it? What? Shock. Wig. A story? They added a story to it. Brock avoids eye contact. He seems absent. Okay, let's do some hype song for this. Good luck to the believers. Bonus day, wig stitch. Wig, right? Wig. You're challenged by Fan Brock. With a Roselia, we're gonna Searing Shot this. Secret Sword, that's fine. I'm gonna Searing Shot. Thank God for parental bond. 5 Pokemon left. New move next level. Krabby. Water types are no bueno for us. Well, Wicked Blow. Whenever you're in trouble, just wicked blow someone. Wicked blow them so hard. Vacuum wave is a little annoying. At least he doesn't have anything super effective against me, I guess. Is that level 20? New move. Smog. I think Smog is really bad, yeah. No to Smog. We're gonna give up on Smog. The Brock TM will be good then. Water Spout, go! Pichu dies! 3 Pokemon left. Ghastly. Ghastly. Does not go down. Rock Tomb. We eat those. Our speed fell. That is bad. We kind of need our speed. 2 Pokemon left. This Shivy has a Dauntless Shield. Raises the Pokemon's defense by 1 stage the first time it enters a battle. It's pretty scary. I will Searing Shot this. Revival Blessing? That's cheating. That is cheating. What? What is the buzzing sound that comes and goes? Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to be using Roguemon music. Oh, wait. Cross wanted me to test out the Roguemon music. I should do that after this fight. Is there a buzzing sound? I don't hear a buzzing sound. Also, Revival Blessing is so unfair. It's not constant. If anyone else hears it, let me know. Sorry, I'll turn on the music after this. I'm just so used to not having music. I forgot. Roselia is back. Roselia died in 1 hit, though. Oh, it's faster than me now. Wait, it was faster than me before. And his last Pokemon will be a level 20. Rhydon. Rhydon these. I think I should have Smart Strike, maybe. Okay, I think I can kill here. Why didn't you do Metal Claw last time?
It's so sunny outside. Like, bitch.
Thank you.
Calm down. Like.
It sounded like a mic getting unplugged and plugged in buzzing. I wonder if there's a connection loose or something, maybe. Might be part of the Z. Yeah, maybe, because it's an old song. What?
A part of LGTV.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't understand, like, why does the sun need to be out at this hour? Like,
Because it's summer.
go.
It's summer. The sun has to be out,
Like,
you know?
we just want to eat dinner and watch a horror movie. Like,
You know what they say, sun out, guns out.
no one's saying that anymore.
Sun's out, guns out.
You're giving millennial. Anyways, I forgot to tell you
We were gonna get this thing, by the way.
2 more things.
This would have won. What did you
So-
tell me? Why aren't you telling me stuff?
Why not?
I don't know.
Anyways, the vet said that we should avoid giving her toys to chew that are too hard if you hit your knee with it.
Uh-huh.
So it needs to be like soft enough that if you hit your knee with it, like it's not like hurtful.
But what if she really likes it?
Well, it's bad for her.
Your phone's ringing. It might be my sister. She was calling me a bunch.
What do I do?
I'm assuming she just wants to, like, talk to Grandma, but I already talked to Grandma earlier, so...
What do I do?
You can answer it if you want. Just tell her I'm busy. Why is the warm weather means you can wear hotter outfits, Justin? Did you ever think you can wear hotter outfits now?
No, I can't, because yesterday I wore... Can I tell them the story?
No.
Okay, never mind, bitch.
Summer starts in June bonus. Not in Vancouver, it doesn't. Sir, it's spring until June. Not in Vancouver. Sun's out, guns out.
Also,
More sun, more sexy. True.
Can I finish?
Oh, you have more to say?
Just one more thing.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna try to change the music while you do that.
about Peanut, they said that the nausea may not have anything to do with the amount of water she drinks with the food.
Well, what do they think it is?
So she said that take a video next time she does this and send it to us, and we will see like if something needs to be seen or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, we can never win from this bitch because like she has diarrhea, and then we do something to cure the diarrhea, and the diarrhea is done, so she brings another problem. Look at them like laying exactly towards each other. Did you see?
No.
Also, you started ad. I got an ad. So why the fuck?
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you got an ad. That's a little loud. It's a little loud.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I feel like I had too much caffeine today, and I feel anxious.
It's always sunny in Vancouver. That's a lie.
We gotta go to LA for the sun.
Should we move to LA right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
No, I moved to Delhi. Because a few brands answered. Remember how I was talking to you yesterday, and I was
You want to
like,
move to Delhi?
and I was like, I texted a few brands and da. So
I got the sound nicely, I think.
Anyways, so basically, some of them responded, and they were like, good brands, like everyone knows them, and they were like, okay, what are your commercials? And I told them my commercials, and they were like, are you in Delhi right now? And I was like, no. And they were like, okay, let us know when you're in Delhi. We'll explore something then.
Okay, well, now you have stuff ready when you go back to Delhi.
Period. And they were offering like such good money.
So, why I want to play the music in-game, guys, is Cross did this thing where now, instead of just Fire Red music, it has music from every Pokemon game that's, like, specific to the location. So if you're, like, in a gym, you'll still hear gym music, but it'll be gym music specific. It won't be, like, Fire Red gym music. It'll be, like, any type of gym music, you know? So it's, like, more varied and stuff like that. But I only do this for Cross because I like to listen to my own music, but Cross asked me to test something, and I'm like, you know what, Cross? Mr. Words? Sure. Because he put a lot of work into the music, so I feel like this isn't normal lab music, right? The music's different than the lab. And now you can hear the Pokemon cries and stuff like this. I'm gonna take Diaper Bird. Frisk. What is Frisk? When this Pokemon enters battle, it reveals all opposing Pokemon's held items. Okay. That's kind of useless. Water Pledge, Leafage, and Disarming Voice. Did I do the prediction? Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. We lost on his last Mon. Let's fight Curion. You're challenged by Trainer Curion. Let's Water Pledge. Frisk has its niche in competitive play. I guess if there's like multiple items that a Pokemon usually use, it's good for those kind of situations, you know? Yo, Autumn, welcome in. How you doing today? How's your mom's leg doing? What's your take on the fact that the symbol for grass is never grass, but is a leaf? It's a good point. But like, what is a leaf besides grass? Like, I feel like grass is just a very skinny leaf. So really, if you're mad that it's a leaf, you're kind of just being fat phobic. So you kind of are getting canceled now. Peanut, what doing? It's usually good for teams that have Zoroark. I feel like Zoroark's gimmick isn't even that, like, cool. I feel like its gimmick gets too much hype. Ninkata. Dragon Cheer. What is Dragon Cheer? Raises an ally's critical hit rate by 1 stage. Oh, that's cool. Glad you're content. I wish you were better than content, but content is good, I guess. When did they start to add open team sheets to competitive? I feel like they've went back and forth on that, haven't they? So May 1st marks the first year since Leo came to live with me. Ooh, it's his gotcha day. What are you gonna do for his gotcha day, Kirion? Because I know that's it's us died out in the newest gen of competition, dude. Honestly, I see it's good and bad. Good and bad qualities, you know? Which means this is the last year Bonus was looking up pictures of my cat on my behalf. I'm so happy I found you a cat. They should call me, like, Cat Matcher Day, you know? Because I match people with cats. I haven't been content in a while? Oh, that's really good then. It's an improvement. I guess it's not about the magnitude of, like, happiness you are. It's about, like, you know, the change. So, you know, if you're great and you go to amazing, that's one thing. But if you're terrible and you go to content, that's, like, a bigger change. So it's, like, more important. Do you think I can turn off just the sound effects? Because I feel like I do not like sound effects. I guess not. I love Hazui and Zoroark. I feel like it's one of the best Pokemon designs. So I'm glad it's used in competitive. Oh, I forgot. I always forget Autumn Fawn. You're the competitive Pokemon expert. That's why you know all this stuff. I still feel like the music's a little loud for me, honestly. I don't like loud music. But that's too quiet then. One second. Peanut. Just enough here. Peanut was licking me and licking herself. Okay, let's find a good Pokemon. Anger Point. This is pretty slow. Ice Shard is priority though, so that's kind of cool. What's Wave Crash? Inflicts regular damage, user takes 1/3 of it to recoil. Don't love recoil. Technician. Is Technician 60 or 50? This Pokemon's moves have 1.5 base power if its base power is 60 or less. So Magical Leaf gets boosted. It's not terrible. What's Pollen Puff? If the target is an opponent, inflicts regular damage. If the target's an ally, heals target by 50. Well, that's pretty cool. Mainly because if you're facing a team of Zoroark and Landorus, for example, Frisk can confirm that the item on Landorus is to ensure it's really Lando and not an imposter. Yeah. Like, I can see that, like, why it would be important, right? But they could always go a step further and use the wrong item to confuse you. So what can you really trust, honestly, if you think about it? Now, would you say that you're good at Pokemon because you, like, watch a lot of it? Or do you not play competitive yourself very much? This is a crazy spread for this Gligar. It's a little bit too much HP, but other than that, it's pretty cool. Oh. What's Shadow Bone? Please don't bone people in the shadow. Flex regular damage, has a 20% chance to lower the target's defense by one stage. Okay. Yo, green monster, welcome in. Shadow Claw, Rock Throw, meh. Prankster, meh. I feel like it's between these three, maybe? Like, Technician's just really good, but the Ditto's a little bit low speed, and it doesn't evolve till after Brock, you know? The Medsberry's just slow, but it does have Ice Shard. Which is priority. Poison Fang's not great. Anger Point. Whenever this Pokemon receives a crit, its attacks maximize. That's pretty cool. Take this, or maybe the Gligar. The Gligar only has Shadow Bone. What's Poison Touch? Is it like Poison Point? Basically Poison Point. Now, in open team sheet, you have the item on each Mon. So if the item doesn't match at all, then the judge has to be called. Oh god. That's kind of annoying that, like, you can't trick people like that. I guess that's why closed team sheet might be better then. Don't worry about it, Kiriana. I was wondering if you needed any of my super shiny luck. Bless you with the best of luck. I was running my Dragonair this morning. What do you think? I like Dragonair. Honestly, I haven't found a shiny in a while, so maybe. God, I don't know what to run here. Technician's so cool, but I feel like 13 speed's just gonna get me killed. I feel like I should run the Gligar. It's the best Pokemon. It has Air Cutter on its off stat, too. Guys, I'm not sure how long I can do this in-game music. Figgy Berry? Probably won't keep the Figgy Berry, no. Does this mean the stream had been butt dusted? Possibly. If we want shinies. Closed team sheet was harder. I prefer open team sheet because my brain can't remember every type of team variance on a glance. Yeah, but I feel like it makes it, like, more exciting when, like, oh, the opponent doesn't know this person has this, and then they throw it out, and it's like, oh my god, everything's changed! You know? I feel like it changes things so quickly. We got a PP Maximizer, that's pretty cool. Heavy Duty Boots. It's pretty cool, too. There's so many cool items. Just rap over the music and make your own song. John Atachi, Hikiri Miyabi, do you really think I can rap? Do I look like I can rap to you? It's more mental mind games. What if they did it where you did both? Like, you did a best out of 3. The first one's open, the second one's closed, and then the third one is like a coin flip. I don't know if it's going to be open or closed. That'd be fun. I'll take a full heal. Okay, let's go Glagger. We can bone stuff with shadows. Chief Rock with a Spritzy. Mold Breaker. He's breaking the mold. Gonna do a Pokemon rap for the next bit bars. You better practice. And there's 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Kabuto, 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 Kabuto. Also, there's a lot of new animations in this. I'm sure you've noticed by now. But all the moves they added needed animations, so they added a bunch of animations to this. How about no? Because regulating that sounds like a nightmare. But think how exciting it would be. Like, the regulations aren't our problem. That's for the judges to decide. Scald. Please don't scald me. I'm gonna say it's bad. That was an 80 power move and it didn't do that much. Level 10 move. Give me a physical move. VV Volleyball. Isn't that from Dragon Ball Z? Isn't that like Gotenks' move? Eevee's love increases its power, it never misses. Oh, it's like Return. Boost the attacks of those with plus or minus. Agility. I'll take VV Volleyball, I guess. We just have to get Friendship. As a judge myself, it sounds like a nightmare. I'm about to ruin the life of every judge and make it harder. But won't someone please think of the viewers? We can always get more judges. We need to make the viewers happy. We need to get the sponsors to like it more. The real question, I guess, is how do we make the sponsors give us more money for the content? Wasn't there a tournament this weekend, Autumn? Wasn't, like, Orlando's regional this weekend? How'd that go? Chef Antony. Hair cutter. We missed. It was 95% accurate. Ruination. Great. Please don't ruin me. Fusion Flare. Oh god, are we dead? We live. We are living. I feel like extortion is fine in some scenarios, right? I clicked the wrong move. We're dead. Oh, I'm alive. Let's go. Cool. I'm gonna heal. I guess we have to air cutter this thing to death, huh? Does lunge get stronger or something as it goes? No. Leaf Storm. God, Like, I don't know, is there a way to turn off sound effects in the music? Because, like, I don't like the beeping and stuff. Gameplay? I guess not, maybe? I think it is over. Wonder Regionals was this past weekend. Hell if I know how it went. I was trying to reset my mental state and my co-commenter was working. Oh yeah, you said your co-commenter was working. So that means you didn't watch like any of it then, I guess, right? I didn't see it in the settings either. Well, I hope the best person won. And I feel like extortion is fine in some scenarios. Motion to dismiss. You know, if I was the judge, I would say permission granted, and then bang my little gavel. We missed 95% accuracy twice. Twice. 95. 95% accurate. I could have watched it, I just chose not to. Do you think it's fun to watch when it's not live? Because, like, in theory, you could always go back and watch it at any time. But I'm not sure if the live audience for it makes it more exciting or not. Maybe. Level 12. Level 13, new move. Haze. We're not learning Haze. No. Yes, give up on Haze. Okay, well, we have all seen that Roguemon Split has custom music, and it has custom musics for different areas. I'm sorry, I cannot play with custom music, though. It's just like the beeping, the sound effects. I don't know. I can't do it. I did show it off a little bit, and I'll show it off again at some point. I'll show it off intermittently, you know? I'm gonna heal. I like the VOD because I can fast forward through the boring stuff. Fair. Wait, do you fast forward my stream? No one here fast forwards my stream though, right? No, that's fair. I do the same thing sometimes when I watch a VOD, be like, I'm just gonna skip this part. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better. There's a lot of bugs. Smackdown. It's not gonna hurt. Oh, we're on the ground now. We're gonna be hit by ground moves. I can't fast forward. Good. Please never fast forward. I need everyone here for every moment of this. Hello? Am I banned? Shadow punch? Ow. That hurt. Also, another cool thing is whenever you, like, knock out a Pokemon, it, like, dances a little bit. So you might have noticed our Gligar, like, flexing and moving when he gets a kill. That's a new feature. Am I comedy? Every time I see Addicted to Gaming, I laugh. That's how much comedy they have. I always see Addicted to Gaming and I'm like, ha ha ha! Every time. It's a real, not false story. I really hope you stream an event soon, though. I'd like to see it. I'd like to watch you commentate Autumn. Let's go grab this item. I like how when you walk like this, it looks like Lager's like Naruto running. Look how his arms are like behind his back. He's like a ninja. My Naruto. Is Naruto still making new episodes? Or is it just like Bruto now, or whatever his son's name was? Electric Gem? No thanks. We do not need electric gems. Okay, I'm going to go that a shower by. Okay, going to go that a shower by. That a shower by. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep and lurk. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Autumn. Have a good sleep. Here, I tuck too. I hope you continue to be content. Or even cross into being super awesomely happy. Naruto finished. It's now Bruto. Time to shine or something. Okay, that's what I thought too. Well, Glagor is the last memory of Naruto then. With its arms going backwards. We are running out of heals. I thought like as a 430 BST Mon, we'd have like all of our heals and we'd be fine. It's not working out that way for us. Duo. Air cutter? I'm not sure how strong VV volleyball would be right now. Nice crit. Spicy extract? What is spicy extract? Increases my attack. Lowers my defense. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Thank you. I heard Boruto hasn't made episodes for a while either. Maybe it wasn't getting good reviews or something. Maybe people weren't liking it. Why are there so many normal types? We live in the past ninja era. Ninjas are dead. Now it's all about, like, AI and stuff like that. No, oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so mega dead. Goodbye, Glagger. -2 defense, quad effective ice punch. Everyone cares about AI now. No one cares about ninjas. What a terrible, terrible Evo. Back to the lab we go. Actually, it's a good time to be back at the lab because it is time to run an ad break. I'm going to go quickly run to the little streamer's room and I'll be right back. Okay, guys? I'll leave you with this Applebee's ad. Applebee's. We have the beef. Manja. I'm back. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Is everyone ça va bien? How's life going? What's your take on winning? Is it overrated? I love winning. That's why I'm constantly winning. I'm winning like 4 or 5 times a night. I like, see, what you guys see and what I see is completely different. I don't like to show you guys the winning because then you'll get jealous. But really, I'm about to fight Champion right now on my other monitor. But I can't show you that. You guys will get jealous. Burrito is ass. I like burritos. I like burritos more than tacos, I feel like, you know? I feel like I like that they're all wrapped and they're like full of goodness. What Mon is fighting Champion? Infernape. This is not very good. Put your hand on my shoulder. Kiss me in the eye. Grassy Glide. What is Grassy Glide? Didn't kill. Inflicts regular damage. Has a +1 priority in grassy terrain. Oh, that's cool. Burrito is a meme name for Boruto. The Latin community gave him. I like that. But do you think he deserves the name Burrito? Because I feel like he needs to be really good to deserve the name of Burrito, you know? But not like food, a small donkey. They call small donkeys burritos. Hey, Relner, if you're still here, you're our expert on small donkeys. Do they call small donkeys burritos? Relner is a donkey expert. Shelter. Kind of slow. Simple. Simple has hard press. Stone axe. Okay. Clauncher. This wasn't Truant. This would be really good. Take away Truant and I like this. No, they call small donkeys Boruto. Oh. Which is like Boruto the character. Then why is he called Burrito? He was a pony expert. Aren't ponies just small donkeys? This is pretty cool. What's Simple Beam? Changes the target's ability to simple. Tea time. Causes all Pokemon in battle to eat their held berries if they have one. We have Sacred Sword and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna lurk and sleep. Yo, have a good lurk, Kyrion. Have a good sleep. I promise I won't wake you up with eagles. I promise there'll be no eagles to wake you up. Caw! Caw, caw, caw. Ice Body. This Pokemon heals during hail/snow. Pretty cool. Wishy-Washy. Schooling. Wishy-Washy becomes schooling form when its health is 25% or higher. Oh, it has a normal ability. I don't know what schooling form means. How would you promise that? I don't know. I just like to be nice sometimes. I like to pretend I'm nice sometimes. Does its stats change, or how does that work? How does schooling change its stats? Because I don't think it says anything here. Schooling Pokemon. What's a school of fish? I get what's a school of fish. I was just wondering if it was a randomized, if it was base game. You know, this is a new mode, Marco. You can't make fun of me. The schooling version has way more... So is this like a 600 BST mon then? But I hear it only works for Pokemon over level 20. I guess I should try it then, right? Let me go test it, I guess, just to make sure. I'll grab the potion. Even though I think the Pukumuku is better, I will test Wishy-Washy. Megahorn. Pretty cool. What else do I have? Megahorn, Terran Blast, V-Create, Dragon Breath. Well, it's not known to evo into or from another Pokemon. Wishy-Washy can change form with its schooling mode if it has reached level 20. When it enters battle or enters with above 25 HP, it changes from its solo to schooling form. But let's see if it works in this mode in Roguemon. We're testing Roguemon right now. Hello. We're gonna test Roguemon. Yes. Sure. So it didn't work then, yeah. Well, Vanilla tells you it only works at level 20. Yeah, okay. So I feel like this description should be updated then, I think. Am I in the chat for beta? There's a group chat for beta testers, isn't there? Am I in that chat? Cross announcements, getting started, roles? Browse channels. Dev discussion. Bug. Archive. Godslayer. Beta. I guess there's the dev discussion. I don't see a chat for beta testers, though. Unless I'm just crazy. You don't have it either, though, huh? There is bug reporting. I'm gonna put it in dev discussion because I don't have the beta. And hopefully someone looks at it. Should schooling have more of a description that says it doesn't work until level 20, question mark? Cool. Let's keep going. Do I even want to run this then if it doesn't have schooling? I feel like we're just gonna die. Earth power. Feel like we are going to die. I guess I could try Dragon Breath just to try it. Cool. Goodbye, Wishy-Washy. Ooh, we get fighting. Give me a Riolu. I would be down for a Riolu. Riolu evolves like right away and basically wins the game. Are you also doing some Roguemon tonight, Marco? Or are you working on something? Eject button. I would never eject. Let's take the Beware. Beware is good. I don't get why this doesn't go away automatically anymore. Is that a setting? Should be left and right. Should work. It's kind of okay. It doesn't really have the moves, though. It's kind of a mixed attacker, though. Dazzling Gleam is super effective, though. Switched its attack and defense. That's pretty cool. No, I'm sitting in my living room doing absolutely nothing. Honestly, sometimes the best thing to do is absolutely nothing. Sometimes you just need to, like, veg out on the couch and just be like, I am a vegetable. Probably should have done some, but I didn't. Nah. Don't think that you always have to do something, you know? It's okay to do nothing. And I feel like that's something people don't remember, is like, doing nothing is okay. Can I ask you something kind of personal? Is it about your $17,000 USD? Because I still don't have that money. Sure, though. I can't guarantee I'll answer it, but I'll listen out. I'll listen. Meteor Mash is good, but we lose Seed Flare. Are you pregnant yet? I am pregnant. Anticipation, meh. I'll be waiting for my 17,000 soon. It is on the way, don't worry. It's coming. Serene Grace. Vital Throw is low priority, but it doesn't miss. We're a little slow. Razor Shell is pretty cool. Headlong Rush. Scorching Sand. That's pretty cool. Maybe. Terrible Makuhita and a Scraggy. Triple Axle, Flower Trick, Steamroller with Harvest. Meh. What does Harvest do? There's a 50% chance of restoring a used berry. It's pretty cool. I feel like it's either the Stuffle or the Clobopus. What does Stuffle have? I'm sad they changed Meteor Mash. I liked it at 100 power, 85 accuracy. I don't think that needed a change. Is it worth getting the level 7? But the level 7 has minus attack, which I don't really want. I feel like we take the level 8 if we're going to take it. It's either that or we take this. It's a 100% chance to lower the target's defense by 1 stage. That's pretty nice. Well, it's at 35 though, and it only has 10 speed. 10 speed is very bad. It does have Stab Vital Throw though. It's a hard one. I was texting a friend and she told me I should make more time for my friends because my job eval said I should make more time thinking about I should take more time thinking about myself. It's very easy to, like, as an adult, forget about hanging out with your friends. Because as an adult, we're worried about, like, work, our personal life, our family, that friends can easily slip through. So that, I think, is true. Also, you should take your vacation days. Just hang out with yourself, too. That's true. I mean, I've been overworked for the past 5 years, trying to think of myself, and when I do with friends, telling them I don't see them enough. You should do both, though. You should have time in your life to do both. Take your bonus days. They're not even bonus days, though. He earned those days. He earned them. And he won't take them. I like Serene Grace. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the Clobopus. Who needs to win Classic when you can win Split? I have been in the lab all night, Professor. I've been in the lab so much. That does not stop. Have you been playing Split, Professor? Trying to take them, but they never let me. Just don't ask them, just tell them. Be like, I'm taking 4 weeks off, and then walk out of the office. I think we are not winning either, yeah. It's been rough today. Poison Barb. You've just been waiting for me. I want you to win first, you know? Once you win, I'll win after that. I don't have the closed beta? Oh, damn. Hopefully you get it soon. I got it yesterday, so hopefully he gives it to more people then. Honestly, I like it. I like having the new moves and the new abilities. I didn't think I would like it very much, but it's growing on me. I don't really like the weather and the new music, though. I know they worked very hard on that. I don't really like the weather. I'm sorry. Call me, like, traditionalist, but it's just me. I forgot to put on the lucky egg, I think. How you been, though? Your school year is almost over. I feel like I say that a lot when we talk, though. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Use the egg. I have 2 weeks in July already set up, but it is really a vacay when it's basically prep for powwow. No, that's not what people consider a vacation, Marco. A vacation is when you're, like, enjoying yourself, you know? Headlong rush. Oh, we died. Good run. I can't wait. It's pretty fun, yeah. If you are a traditionalist, why are you gay? Who said I was gay? Ugh. Me? Homosexual? Gay? No. Got 2 exams on Thursday, so this week will be endless. Oh, God. I can only imagine how much grading you're going to do this weekend. 2 exams, it's going to take forever.
I believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Yeah, that's me. I think the worst...
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, have a good piss, David. I think the worst part is when you first sit down to grade and you have, like, the giant thing... Like, you have all the papers in one stack. That's the worst part, because you're like, oh, goddamn, that pile is so big. I have a bunch of lab reports to grade. Procrastination got me. It's okay. I'm sure the students aren't even waiting for their grade at all. I'm sure no one's waiting for their grade, like, at the edge of their seat, like, oh my god, I have to pass this course. Probably not. You have a behemoth blade and you did not kill me with it. I'm gonna say it's bad. Sorry, I feel like I'm moving around a lot. It's kind of hot in here. So I feel like that's causing me to move. I'm not gonna run this Bonesley. We have Anorith, Amamora, Forehead, Rhyhorn, and Corsola. Give me something good. Anorith, meh. Amora, meh. Forehead. Forehead's pretty good. It only has Thunderbolt. Oh no, it has Air Cutter too. Slush Rush. I don't care if Slush Rush is a good ability, it sounds fun. Everyone in the lab is getting an A or B, they know what they're doing. You need to grade harder. You need to get some Fs in there. Slush Rush. During Hail or Snow, this Pokemon has double speed. Well, it's pretty cool. Supercell Slam. Thunderbolt. Air Cutter. It's pretty cool. Its special defense is a little low, and it's very fast, though. Maybe. Which one is your favorite one to teach out of those three? If I don't get a job soon, I'll become a big titty VTuber. Well, if you become a big titty VTuber, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Damn, 30 attack. But it only has beat up, unfortunately. Too bad. We'll take Forehead. I love his Forehead. Organic Chem? I feel that. I feel like Organic Chem isn't fun to do sometimes, but it's always fun to talk about. Because it's such an interesting concept. I feel like, though, chemistry for healthcare majors could be fun. Because you get to use a lot of, healthcare examples in your chemistry. And usually, healthcare, stuff is very interesting. I couldn't help it when I wanted to, but it seems cool. Guys, let's all fly to Texas and grade with Professor. We can all help him grade. Pressure, under pressure, do 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 do. Virginia? Are you in Virginia then, Professor? Where is Curion Games? Well, there's a song about where Curion Games is. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning now, she's calling. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I feel I'm on yesterday. Question. Wait, I have a question. Well, 1 second. No. Right now, I'm minus attack plus defense. Is it right that my attack is blue and my defense is red? I always think as red is negative and blue is positive. But I guess, Pokemon games could be opposite, maybe? And I just don't know. The answer is yes. Okay. Oh, Relner is the one who's from Texas, not Professor. Relner is in San Antonio, which apparently is in Texas, not California. In case you were wondering. I'm so smart. Hot and cold. Got it. Makes sense. You beat Split yet? He had a really good run. He had a good run of a Persian. He had a Persian that made it to, like, Pokemon Tower, I think, and then died. Don't worry, though. We'll avenge him right now. Rock Tunnel. I knew I was around there. Prismatic Laser. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? That makes sense. Do you have access to the beta? So, me and Marco don't, Zesty. Me and Marco can't access the beta channel. That's why I had to post in develop discussion. So I posted in development discussion that schooling isn't really working. Or no, it's not working, it's just like, its description isn't very good. Because I couldn't like beta test. You know? Hey Zesty, how you doing? How is the lab? Excuse me. How's the lab? And for anyone who's wondering, I don't mean like the lab in Pokemon. I mean like the real lab. What is Moongeist Boom? Moongeist Beam. Inflict regular damage. Other Pokemon abilities cannot activate in response to this move. In particular, if it hits Disguise. Well, it's pretty cool. Long reach. We can't make contact. Oh, cool. I asked Cross if he added everyone to beta test or if I should add people. He probably just forgot, honestly. He's a pretty busy person. For more information, okay, let's look at Relner's leaderboard. How do I show this again? Am I on right now? Oh, here we go. So this is what the leaderboard looks like. Right now it's still in the early stage. So it has home leaderboard user. Right now we're looking at Relner, who is a streamer here on twitch.tv and youtube.com. Most of you guys are from the hard sciences. Not everyone. Relner is a computer programmer, software engineer. Zesty is a scientist. I'm a scientist. Professor is a chemist. Marco is a historian. Marco's a historian. Autumn Fawn. I know they do they work with dogs right now. I'm not sure if they have a degree too. I feel like they do in something. So this is Relner. As you can see, they have done 23,000 attempts of Roguemon, and they have 0 wins. And they've done all of these attempts. Yo, Preds fan. I haven't seen you in a while, Preds fan. How have you been? I feel like I always miss you in chats. Here's their run that did really well. They had this Persian who got to Rock Tunnel. It had Grim Nile. It had these moves. It had 3 badges. Pretty cool. I am a chemist, a quality control analyst. Yeah, scientist. Honestly, I find it hard to call people scientists if they don't do research, you know? If they're just using their science degree for, like, science-related processes, like, are they scientists? I don't know. I think the same about myself. I'm not just being shady to one person in particular. I struggle if I can call myself a scientist sometimes, you know? Pred has chemistry with everyone, so you can count that as a scientist. True. And honestly, when Pred fan comes in, they cause a reaction, so. I've already submitted a lot of things for fixes, and I've completed some speed break testing. Oh, I'm glad you have access to it now, Zesty. I feel like you should have had access to it from the beginning, though. Because you're like the main QA person for Roguemon Original. That didn't kill. I would say I'm a lecturer, not a scientist, so I agree with that. Yeah, but he's like, you're not doing any research, right? That's the thing. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Do you guys think Relner is a scientist? Can they get that title? I might run the sword. I like the sword's, like, strong move. I mean, theoretically, I'm a social scientist. I'm not gonna count that. Sorry. Denied. Damn, it's a lot of spa. Comes with an old gateau. But it has, like, quad weaknesses. What's steadfast? Whenever this Pokemon flinches, its speed raises. 2 quad weaknesses. Shadow Ball, Volt Switch. Maybe. Part of me thinks he wanted new people's suggestions, and part of me thinks he wanted me to focus on a help and support for current Roguemon. Probably a bit of both, honestly. I know he also gave it to, like, bigger streamers first to try to, like, build the hype, right? Because it's also about getting it, like, into the hands of new people, right? Who have never seen Roguemon before. Yeah, there's a lot of defense. Varoom. It's either the Shieldon or the Honedge. Shieldon is good, but it's gonna die to a ground move or a fighting move. You don't have very much attack, though. Only 15? It might be like, what, 17 if I'm lucky? Does get a move at 8, but is that enough? Only has 5 PP on this. Let's move at 12. I think if Moon's Beam was physical, maybe, but no. It is pretty fun, though. I will say I still don't like the music, and I don't like the music and I don't want, like, the weather feature. Like, I get they put a lot of time into that, and it is a very cool feature. It's just not really for me, but the move animations are all really, really good. All of the new tracker features are amazing. All of the quality of life stuff is amazing. Overall, it's great, but, you know, some feedback. I was adding my wins from Classic so I could test the Shiny Charm, but Typeless wasn't added, so I was trying to speedrun a Typeless one after setup, so I could test the Shiny Charm mechanic. And did you get one? I feel like you can win Typeless pretty fast, right? You got this. Can you just lie and say you won Typeless? Like, what if you just tell the game you won? Is the added story optional like the Cross rival, or is it forced? So you don't have to have Cross as your rival, but all like the dialogue they added is forced. You have to have the dialogue they added. So, like, whenever you fight a gym leader, it goes to the black and white transition. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we kill this in one hit. Well, that's what I'm saying with, like, the weather, too. Like, right now it's, like, night in the game, right? And I feel like I don't like how dark it is right now. Because it looks like the game's, like, falling asleep. Like, I get that it's like, oh, it's 6:29. But for me, it's like, it's just too dark, you know? So maybe it'd be nice if you could, like, turn that off and on. Screech. Oh god, we are so dead to a grass or fighting move right now. Maybe tonight after workout and dinner. You actually work out? I wish I worked out. I really need to go to the gym, but I feel like I never have time, you know? But if Zesty has time, I have time, because Zesty works like 1,000,000 hours a week. A ball pick. What kind of ball are you picking right now? The one who is more likely to be a Trump supporter. What's that, like, weasel that looks like Trump? I wonder if that will be on the table. I like how it keeps prompting me to throw a ball at it. New move. Refresh. No. Cool. Let's go see if the Shieldon can do it. As long as we never get hit, we're fine. Preschooler Rick. Dragalulk. Shadow Ball. You're faster than me. Young Goose. Yeah, that's the thing. Young Goose. Level 11. Nice. Fighting type. It's fine. Does Behemoth Blade have any secondary effects? No, it's just a strong move. Well, it's good to have a strong physical move, I guess. Iron? Sure. Could use a little bit more defense for sure. Not million, but close. I guess that was a little bit of a hyperbole, yeah. I enjoyed the no tax on OT, but wish it wasn't just the 0.5 effective by it. Doesn't it only go up to so much overtime too, or no? I thought I heard it wasn't for like unlimited overtime, just like the first set amount. Yo, Daydon, how you doing? How is your week going for you? We're playing some Roguemon Split, the new crosswords game. It was so sad. On Saturday, I streamed until like midnight, and I wasn't sure who I was gonna raid, and I'm like, oh, I wish Daydon was streaming. They said they were going to on their schedule, but they're not live. So I like ended stream, and then like 20 minutes later, they started stream. Very sad. Up to 12,000? Oh damn, I didn't know it was that high. That's pretty nice then. That is not bad at all. My week's okay. Let's go. I'm glad it's going well. Oh, you stupid little piece of fluff. Quiver dance. Oh god. No, don't die, Doid. I'm sorry. It's just what happened. Gust, are we dead? No. Sometimes I'm late. It's okay. I get it. I'm also late sometimes. Sorry, that was probably loud. I clinked my glasses. I was just sad. I'm like, no, I wanted to raid a friend. I feel like I found someone to raid at the end of the day. I can't remember who it was, though. Next time I'll wait. Next time I'll just tell myself, no, they're late, they're coming. But with the 0.5... But with the 0.5 times pay part only affected, 12,500 makes sense unless you're making a lot of money. Hey, it's something, though. More money... At the end of the day, if it's more money in your pocket, then, like, that's good, right? I do not have a paraheal. I can go try to find one, actually. I have 27 speed. How's the new split? There's some things I like, some things I don't like. I like that the Pokemon follows me around now. That's very cute. I like all the new moves and abilities. I like the physical special split. I like all the move animations. They're really well done. And the tracker has like a lot of cool quality of life features. I don't really like the time of day part. I feel like it just gets too dark on screen sometimes, you know? Fist plate. The winter is pretty cool, yeah. No paraheal for us. Too bad. I feel like I do feel like I'm getting less, like, healing items, you know? Like, less HP heals and less, status heals. Maybe it's just, like, too small of a sample size, but I am feeling that a bit. Oh, did I fight you already? Oh, I guess I did. But yeah, overall, I'm having a good time with it. See, I don't think so. I think they tried to keep the pool pretty even, though. That's what they said. Because, yes, they added a lot of useless items, but they also added some healing items, right? So it really shouldn't be that bad. But it just seems like it is. Steam. Strange steam. Cool. Aurora Spear? Oh, we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. If only we weren't paralyzed, we would have killed it there. Oh, we had a good Evo? Too bad. 535. I survived my shower. Should I steam my crab rangoon? Wait, did you make it at home? Yes. Don't steam them in the shower, though. Oh, stream. Oh. I can read. Yes. Yes, you should. You stream your mukbang. Do the mukbanging for us, you know? Bang that muck. I'm gonna make notes. Where are you gonna order them from, though? Do you have a restaurant picked out? Rock Tomb Shadow Punch Vice Grip. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool Cubfu. This could win. This could win Super Kaizo. Also, I feel like I'm gonna take off my sweater. I'm kind of hot. I'm not stripping. I'm just taking off my shirt. No, I'm not gonna take it off sexually. I have a couple of options, but it won't be today. Tomorrow, probably. Right?
I pushed myself and I got a very good voiceover.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you were pretty loud.
Wow. That's...
But I'm sure it's funny.
It's actually pretty good. And it ends with like emotional. Because I'm like thanking everyone for 21K.
Oh, nice.
Period.
A little more diluted item pool, but also some cool items added. I just feel like I'm not getting any status items. Well,
You
good.
know
I'm glad you're feeling better, though.
You know what's funny?
Me.
No.
Oh.
When we were filming that back in January, I was at 20K.
Uh-huh.
And it is April, and I'm still at 21K.
Yeah, it's been not the best couple months, I guess, in terms of growth.
Yeah. But I gained like 5K in like 6 weeks in India, so...
Yeah, so you should go back to India.
Do you want to buy me a ticket?
I don't have money.
Well, bitch, then how am I going?
I don't know. Through faith and love.
With my faith and love?
Uses the user's defense stat in damage calculations instead of attack. That's pretty cool. We have fur coat on this. Ooh.
So why are you stripping?
I'm hot.
So that means that you'll strip. What's next? You start stripping in a club? OnlyFans?
Well,
Twitter?
if they give me money, maybe.
Wow, so you're just... That makes you a slut.
I'm not a slut.
Yes, a slut.
I would never sluttery.
A whore.
I would never sluttery.
What is wrong with Walnut? Like, look, every single time I look at her, and she's like sitting face to face with Peanut.
She likes her sister.
She loves Peanut for some reason. I like Peanut's so indifferent.
I know, Peanut's so indifferent. I love it.
She's like, oh, you're here? You're sitting? Okay. It's
Yo.
getting you and me.
Yeah, you do look at me a lot. Yo, Unreal Papa, congratulations on the first. That's too bright. You're gonna blinded me.
Oh, that's what you get.
How are you doing, Papa?
Oh, is your dad here?
No, Unreal Papa.
Oh, so your dad's here?
No, Unreal Papa is a streamer. They have like 7 kids, but yet they still find time to stream.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
like your dream.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to have 7 kids.
Yeah,
Even though you couldn't even take care of one.
I could. Can you turn the light down now? Thank you. I need to remember to close the bathroom door whenever Holmes is out of my room. He has absolutely fallen in love with destroying toilet paper rolls. Peanut does that. We have to lock our doors because Peanut will open the bathroom door and eat the whole toilet paper roll. Relner is handsome. So true. Welcome in, Avaria.
Have you seen Relner's face?
Yeah.
Oh, is he
Avaria
handsome?
the 13th. Welcome in.
Is he handsome?
Yeah.
Oh, who's calling me?
All of my friends on Twitch are very handsome. Except for one, but we can't talk about them.
Who is he?
Someone's calling you, I think.
Yeah, my mom's calling.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bonus is bad at taking care of his current kids. He doesn't even take them to the vet himself. Hey, we're a team. You know what it says? It takes a village. It takes a village to raise a kid or something. Is it me? Yes. Papa, stop stealing your wife's phone. Oh, is your wife following me? Ooh, not following me. Awkward. Awkward. This is pretty cool. I like that it has Draining Punch. What's Magic Bounce? When this Pokemon is targeted by a status move flagged as being reflectable, the move is redirected. That's pretty cool. Draining Punch, Octazooka, Magma Storm. Should I pressure her to follow? Obviously. Guys, we gotta get those numbers up. What did that influencer say that we watched last time? Like, I don't get how you guys have, like, time to watch me for hours, and I see all the regulars here, but you guys don't have enough to subscribe for $5 a month? God, I have so many good options here. I love Drain Punch. But, like, Body Press with good defense is pretty cool, too. Thanks for the follow. I get all my influence from Relner. I get all my ideas from Relner. You know, whenever I'm like, oh, what should I stream? I just watch Relner and do exactly what they're doing on their stream. I don't know which one to run. These are all so good. This is the worst when you have a bunch of good Pokemon, you know? Because, like, Draining Punch is so good, but also Body Press with good defense. But I guess that's all it has is Body Press. I'm going to take the Sneasel. I think Draining Punch is just too good to pass up on. See, like, look how dark the screen is right now. I feel like night is just too dark. Peer pressure is wild. Yeah. That's why people do drugs. Relner did Star Wars Saturday for like 2 weeks. I enjoyed it. Yeah, they have it in their bio that they want to do more like MMORPGs or something like that. But they don't do the MMORPGs. So they need to get back into them, you know? It is pretty dark, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm like... See, like, look at this. Oh, this might be not as dark. See, that's a little bit brighter. It's kind of closer to morning now. Rhydon Berry. Cool. Air Balloon. Isn't there a German song about that? I get so self-conscious when my viewership drops from 40 to 2, and that's honestly fair, yeah. See, we are 5 stars. This is a 5-star Sneasel from the lab. From the lab, 5 stars. If this doesn't win, I should just retire. See, that's why, like, when I do variety, I always end up starting with Pokemon, because then when I switch from Pokemon to variety, at least I have, like, some people there, you know? A little bit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Preds fan! Welcome in. How was your stream? Guys, do you want someone who does Pokemon? He does Kaizo, he does Roguemon, he does Slay the Spire, I think? Question mark. Go check out Preds fan. Preds. Let me spell your name right. How about that? Now,
Please clap.
they do cheer for a really, really bad hockey team, but besides that, they're a very cool person. Give them a follow. Thanks for the follow, or thanks for the raid. I'm Bonus Day. We're playing a new version of Roguemon called Roguemon Split. Basically, it adds the physical special split, a ton of new moves, a ton of abilities, and a ton of quality of life features. So if you're into that, stick around. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, except for this Saturday and the next Saturday, because I'm going on a work trip. Yeah, you can definitely... That's true, Popular Pine, though. Even if you turn off viewership, it's very clear when you have a lot of people sometimes and when you don't. Not always, though, because, you know, it depends how many, like, people you have who are chatting to, I guess. Because, like, if I get a raid from, like, someone big, like Power Slap, and I have, like, 300 people in here, sometimes all of those people that raided in are lurkers, so no one's chatting, right? But then sometimes I'll have 10 people in here, and all 10 of those people will be chatting, right? So, at that point, it's like, can you even really tell the viewership or not, you know? And honestly, you can't really. Who's your hockey team? I'm a Boston Bruins fan. I think we are... Last time I checked, we were in the wild card spot, but I think we might have slipped out. How you enjoying Slay the Spire? Hope you're liking it. Sometimes it's just me yapping like crazy. Yeah, I have the homies, you know? Like Popular Pine, the goat. Marco, the goat. David, the goat. Kyrion, the wicked. We have everyone. Okay, let's go fight. True pro lurkers versus active chatters. It makes a difference, right? Because it's like, would you rather have 100 viewers but no one chatting? Or 20 viewers but everyone's chatting? That's kind of like the question at the end of the day. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like there's some people who stream overnight who have like very, very high viewership, but then you go into their chat and it's just like a ghost town, you know? Because everyone's just like a sleepy lurker. Not like, when I say that, because like Daedon obviously was just here. They're not like that. They're a night streamer, but they always have a very active chat. But like other people who stream in that same time slot have like 50, 60, 70 viewers sometimes and no one chatting. Air balloon. Do we have a good move for fighting types? Not really. I think I'll just take the status and the heal. We're poison. I'll take a burn heal. You're a much better yapper than me. Unreal Papa? Unreal Papa is a good yapper. I do not want a balloon, no. I do not want a berry. I do not want a berry. You're about to be in Wildcard. I was doing a Roguemon split today. Oh, you got the beta. How you liking it, Predsven? Do you have any of the same critiques as me, or thoughts as me, or different thoughts, or different opinions? I don't know, you might have to raid and run. I have this habit of, like, talking to the raiders for a long time, even though they might just want to, like, go get dinner, or go get a foot massage. But, you know, sometimes I just like to talk. Oh, I guess, Zesty, you also do the night stream sometimes, right? I can understand that from large raids and a lot of sleepy lurkers, right? Like, it kind of feels, like, a little awkward when you have, like... When you have, like, a ton of people in your chat, but, like, no one's talking, and it's like... Are you guys really there, you know? Hello? Are you there? Thunder Cage. We're trapped. Are you a winning, son? Absolutely not. Not even close. Welcome in, Funkle Drunk. How you doing? I'm gonna say that Draining Punch will definitely hit here. Will definitely kill. Nice. I've said before that one of my streaming goals is to have at least 30 people who left my stream on when they fall asleep. I feel like you stream pretty daytime hours though, so most people aren't most people in North America aren't sleeping while you're streaming. That's the only thing, right? I am very fortunate to have a lot of people who I know leave me on while they're sleeping. And honestly, I love all of you so much. Except for you. Love you all though. Except for you. I'm enjoying it. I've only done it today. Got to Brock twice. Oh, that must be nice. Hello? Am I banned? Yes. I've had 100 sleepy lurkers before on a Friday stream. Big raid, active chat that died, then quiet viewership. Like, it's nice to at least, like, have the numbers. But at the same time, it's nice to have people talking, too. That being said, go check out Zesty, because if you want to play Roguemon, but you don't know how to set it up, sometimes they let the viewers play Roguemon over there. So you don't even need the game. Are you not winning? You have the coolest Sneasel. Well, we might be now. For the past 3 hours, no winning. Currently, right now, maybe winning? Maybe. I'm bad at setting attainable goals. I feel like you're... Oh my god, never mind. We had a 5-star Sneasel. 5-star Sneasel. Quad effective Psy Strike. We had good special defense. The fact that this had Psy Strike, absolute bullshit. Quote 53 moment. If I could just find people who are sick and get them to turn on my stream once, they might be too sick to turn off stream. and it would be on forever. Honestly, true though. Me personally, I'm a bot. I've seen your face, Popular Pine. I need to start playing more Twitch Plays Roguemon. It is honestly very fun, I feel like, the few times you've done it. I'm sending evil thoughts to all of your opponents, like the opponent of Goku's Spirit Bomb. Everyone, put your hands in the air and give me your energy. Give me your energy. Maybe my face was AI. AID's nuts. I'm gonna take off my sweater. I'm gonna run ads 1 second. I'm very sad about this sneasel. What if I don't care? Put your hands in the air, Relner. Put your hands up in the air. 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 Oh my goodness. Is this the walnut? No, wait. You have to put your paws here. Walnut, show your face. This is Walnut. She's very small. Sorry, I'll let you go down. Oh. Come back. Come back. Come back. There you go. Go. Be free. Why are these dogs so heavy? I'm very sad this thing died. I'm actually really, really sad. Laura? Who's Laura? Is that a singer? Was that 5-star in the lab? Evo was kind of bad though, so I guess there's that. It's an emote. Ow. Did it not add? Maybe it's just delayed for me. I feel like sometimes it gets delayed for whatever reason. You know what? I want to do normal for a bit. I like normal. Also, I have to answer David's ball pick. The one most likely to be a Trump supporter. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting a message. I am getting a lot of messages on my phones. Okay, please give me another 5-star mon out of the lab. Can't believe we got a 5-star out of the lab and it died so quickly. It had like the absolute worst move for us though, that's the thing. Like, of course it has Psy Strike. Relner, it had Psy Strike. So it had quad effective stab Psy Strike. And now, I have pretty good special defense. I had 23 special defense at level 9. But it hit my physical defense, which was only 12. And this game's, like, terrible. Oh, shit. I forgot to do it again. Who was it? Meowth, Patrat, and LeChunky. Honestly, I think I'm right. I could see all three of them. If it's the Meowth from the anime, I don't think it's Meowth. LeChunky looks too, like, happy and innocent. So I feel like Patrat is a pretty good one, you know? Most pigs voted for him? True. I'll do it again after this battle. Next seed. I'm really bad at remembering that, holy. Okay. I don't know if it's a skissue. Is it gonna play? Hello?
It's false.
Oh,
No way. Not this time. We created it.
What if it's a
Not this
skissue?
time. No, not this time. It's totally
Not really.
pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it
I
up.
did everything
We made this
right, I
one.
think.
It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake.
Energy
It's fiction.
powder.
It's an urban
Nice.
legend that never happened. No way. We got you.
Bird.
Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened.
Which one
It
is a
never
Trump
happened.
supporter?
We made this one up.
Definitely
It's
not
fiction.
Apom.
We made up this one.
I don't think the puppy. I think it has to be Starly by default because I don't think it's Apom or Starly.
You're wrong. Not this time.
Apom just
It
is
never
like this clown kind of guy, and the dog is like, you know, dog. So we're gonna go with bird. Finding weird powders in Professor Oak's lab. If you guys found a random powder in a lab, would you eat it? Trump hates dogs. Didn't his, like, secretary of something or other, like, shoot a dog? Wasn't that a whole thing? Someone shot a dog or something. Flower trick. Oh, nice. Oasis a crit. It's gotta be Piplup. I don't think Piplup was on there. Piplup's owner 100% did it. Not Piplup, whatever the dog is, Lillipup. Are you okay, Professor? What if the power gives me superpowers? Guys, should I jump into this vat of nuclear waste? What if it gives me superpowers? Do not do that. Do not jump into random buckets. I don't know why this thing doesn't go away anymore. This thing on the tracker. It used to go... Excuse me. It used to go away when I hit my bumper, but now it doesn't. Is that a setting in the tracker? Setup? Controls? It says previous. No such thing as random in the lab. I would easily identify it first by tasting it. That's a good point. This one tastes like death, and this one tastes like death. I'm about to be one of those sleepy lurkers. Yo, Professor, have a good night. Tuck. Also, I should cuck. Do not jump into random buckets. Yeah, around there. Leave the bucket alone. I have to press both bumpers to dismiss it. Let me try that. Oh, it doesn't. It's not up anymore. I'll try both bumpers. Hazoria. We take the ghost. I like the ghost guy. He got a new sprite, it looks like, too. Malignant Change and Signal Beam. That's pretty cool. No. Not identified by taste. I would identify the powder first, then taste. Oh. So, I think to identify it first before you taste it is you have to lean in and take like a really good sniff of it. And then after you sniff it, then you can move on. Bitter Blade. What is Bitter Blade? A fire move? That looked like a poison move to me, but okay. And it heals you? What? Damn, that's a good move. 90 power physical and it heals you? This is a damn overpowered move. A 90 power healing move? Started with salt alternatives, then sugar. Salt is easier. I have worked in a lab where I get to do taste testing and smell testing. So there are labs that do testing for taste and smell. Regular lab, don't do it. This is a good... Does everyone know about Bitter Blade? Damn. Damn. Fire and healing. Damn, I want a Bitter Blade. I'm gonna do fire. I want a Bitter Blade stab. I want a bitter blade. Sounds like Big Boy, you know, from I want a big boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you taste the hamster ovaries or the pig stool? Not usually, no. Hisuian, or not Hisuian, yeah, Hisuian Growlithe. Salad or Score Bunny. I'll take the Score Bunny. Oh, Relner was right. Both of them work. If you hit both, it works. 1,000 arrows and Mighty Cleave. What is Mighty Cleavage? Inflicts regular damage, can hit targets that are protected. Well, it's pretty cool. It's 1,000 arrows, you. That's why I said Popular Pine. Some things in the lab you can taste. Some things in the lab you cannot taste, you know? You gotta be careful. You gotta know what's tasteable. Booba is Mighty Cleavage? Exactly. I should just take that emote and put it right beside the word cleave. Quote 94. I love boobs. You know, just can't get enough of them. So true, bonus day. 42 HP is massive. Meteor Beam? What is Meteor Beam? Inflicts regular damage, raises the user's special attack by 1 stage. User then charges up for 1 turn before attacking. It's not great, I guess, if I have to charge all the time. I mean, I enjoyed basically every other part of a pig. Please don't enjoy pigs that much, guys. Do you know people eat pig intestine? Pixelate. Turns the bearer's normal moves into fairy moves. Moves changed by this ability have 1.25 their base power. Damn, it's a strong boom burst then. That's fairy boom burst with like very high damage. I think I'm gonna take the Litleo, honestly. Because what's 140 times 20%? Damn, that's strong. Battle armor, schmattle armor. We're gonna take the Litleo. Let's go boom blast everything. What's your take on ovaries? You know, I feel like they require too much maintenance. Like, what do you mean you have to like change your lining all the time? Have you ever heard of sausage? I don't know how that's related to pig intestine, but okay. Toxic orb? Me. Oh, it's not working this time. I'm pressing them both. King's Rock. No. Hello. Yes, that is a little fox thing. We're gonna fairy boom blast everything. This is gonna be great. What are we on right now? Fire? We don't really have the best moves for fire. Are we on normal? Yeah, we're on fire now. I can go for a big sausage right now, though. Cascoon. Oh, does that mean Bloom Blast isn't stab anymore, or is it still stab? Turns the bearer's normal type moves into fairy moves. Moves changed by this power have 1.25. So it's not normal anymore? I guess? How does that work? I'll take a picture of it. I still don't have the beta chat though, so I'll just put it in the regular chat, I guess. Okay, let's go. How is Litleo a fox thing? How is it not? Look at it, it's a fox. If I've ever seen a fox, this is a fox. This is very, very fox-like. He's typing so aggressively. Thank you. They call me Aggressive Day. Bonus aggression. What does the fox say? I actually have never seen a fox in real life. That is true. Oh, they have a new sprite for Arctoback. I like your new sprite, Arctoback. Will-O-Wisp. Is that better than Fake Tears? I guess we could remodel it maybe, right? Where do foxes live? If you had to guess where foxes live, where would you guess? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to steel wing this. Wish. You're faster than me? I have 24 speed though. Please don't outspeed me. Stamina. Please don't have stamina. This was a mistake. I should not have boom blasted. Pretty sure with Pixelate, it shows normal moves as normal, showing normal stab, but acts as a fairy move. Whether or not the tracker shows that or not, I don't know. But, like, I just want to know, like, is it actually working? Like, is it giving me stab is what I'm wondering. Because, like, it's showing that it's giving me stab. I'm just wondering, like, if that's correct or not. I posted it in the dev discussion. So, we'll see. I'm sure Drumstick might reply, you know? Hey, I am doing the beta testing stuff, you know? I'm giving comments and feedback and feelings and thoughts. But yeah, I'm not sure. That's why, like, the tracker, I feel like, if the tracker is tracking, the tracker should be clear, you know? Stab this, hands you a dartboard and darts. Popular Pine, how good do you think my hand-eye coordination is? Because I'm going to tell you, I am not very good at darts, because I do not have very good hand-eye coordination. So I don't think I'm going to be able to stab that. I see foxes all the time here. Are there foxes in Texas? I would think that Texas is too hot for foxes. Don't, like, foxes live in, like, the North Pole or something like that? They sound awful when they screech. Is that why that song is called What Does the Fox Say? And it's like, you know, what does the fox say? Should I step very, very far away? Let's just say I've been axe throwing before and it didn't go well. Is your game stuttering? I haven't noticed any bad stutters. Maybe though? Cotton down. That's cheating. There are different types of foxes. Oh, like Eevee. Can you actually tell us the axe throwing story? You know, sometimes if you throw the axe and you hit the floor instead of hitting the wall, it will bounce off the floor, right? So I threw the axe, right, and I was like, bam. But I didn't let go in time, so I threw it directly at the floor, and it, like, bounced, like, up and out of, like, the cage area. It didn't hit anyone, though. No one died, don't worry. I can confirm no one died. Games will start shuddering when we speed up. The faster we speed up, the more we shudder occur. Also, the auto buffering should be changed to 200. Okay, I'll try that. I'll do that. He did the Wii bowling thing where everyone jumps, yeah. Except I feel like if you jump towards a flying axe, that wouldn't be very good. Okay, well. I am sorry for the stuttering. Try to ignore it. If it's unignorable, let me know. I think I saw it there, maybe. Yeah, no. Sexy Preds Raid. Yo, Nini. Welcome in. How you doing? Now, Niedrick, how many books did you buy today? Please tell me you spent under $1,000 on books, Niedrick, okay? Tell me that. Under 1,000. Are you a hipster? I don't think so. I don't think I'm cool enough to be a hipster, honestly. Welcome in, Glorious. Is that from the size of the patch or a bug? It's a very good question. I don't know anything. I know nothing and nothing at all. Electric terrain. That's pretty cool. Let's ring out here. Then it's from the speed up. Cross doesn't like the speed up, so it wasn't high on his list of bugs, but maybe this will change after the bugs get patched to compromise speed up users. Honestly, I just feel like 100% is too slow. I can't do it. I tried for a bit. I can't do it. I finally looked at my credit card statement. Need to not buy anything new for a bit. Niedrick, no. But to answer your question, $300 not long ago. Niedrick, no, stop it. Stop spending money. But then again, we can always restart BizHawk to fix buffering. Is the buffering bad? Bonus, can you move your moves, please? Your mouse. Where's my mouse? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Nice. What hair shampoo do you use? So it's like this specific hair shampoo for curly hair. I can't remember what the brand name is right now. But, like, it's one that's specifically made to, like, make your curls more defined. It has, like, the conditioner I know has a lot of, like, coconut in it and stuff like that. Yeah, it might be called Shea. Shea Butter or something like that. I don't know. Shea is the brand of shampoo. Oh, thank you, Justin. I literally cannot play at 100%. 150 I think is the perfect point. Should I go to sleep? Yo, Marco, don't go to sleep. Just play Pokemon. Or remove the mouse from showing up. But then, like, what if I want to point at something? What if I want to be like, this is a bird? You know? It's unfortunate. I feel like most people play with speed up when offline. I agree. I feel like most of the people I know who play offline play at like 300% speed. I need to buy a plane ticket. And you haven't bought your plane ticket to Toronto yet, Niedrick? Niedrick, I'm not sure if you've heard about this, but plane tickets are currently very, very expensive. Anything less than 400% seems like a crawl. 400% is way too fast for me. I could not do that. Agreed, but technically we can still speed up while playing offline right now. But we just have to reboot core and it will temporarily fix the buffer. I'm sure they'll get to it eventually. Drumstick is like very, very good about fixing all the bugs. Like he works very hard on Roguemon. If I'm playing offline, I play at 6,400%. How do you even move around doing that? I feel like I wouldn't even be able to grab items. Soda Pop. Ooh, I like Soda Pop. Oh, we're over HP cap now, though. Well, I guess buy Soda Pop. Who needs a plane ticket? Just walk? Niedrick, have you considered walking across the entire continent of North America? Have you considered just walking? Huh? Ooh, you're faster than me. And you have pretty good. Fuck my silicone nipple. What? From the D key. Oh, fell hard. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about your key cover. Never start a sentence with silicone nipple, okay? Thank you. Assuming it's my Toronto ticket, you're right, but still. Niedrick, there's currently a huge gasoline thing because of, like, Iran and, like, the US and Israel. I'm not sure if you watch the news, but, like, it's a bad time to buy a flight ticket. Just FYI, 6,400%, you start feeling the buffering in minutes, then eventually it just buffers so much you can't move. I feel like, again, that's just way too fast. I don't know how you do it. I can't even see what's going on. I understand that, but it seems like it would be a priority bug, as it would change the general perception of the game mode. I know Crosden is a fan, but community embraces it. Like, I'm sure they'll get to it eventually, but I think right now it's just about getting, like, it playable in terms of, like, the game loop. But I don't know. I think, mention it to Drumstick, though, and see what Drumstick says. Because I think they're doing more, like, on-the-ground work than Cross sometimes, right? Thank you, Popular Pine, as always. The news is for boring old people. Me. I am the boring old people. I am the boring old people. Thank you, Relner. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I'm glad you did that. Oh yeah, Bonus is literally turning 30 in 2 weeks. Time out. Popular Pine. Dude, what the fuck is this Meowth sprite on my screen? Oh, is it like the G-Max form or whatever? the Gigamax form or something like that. I agree, but is currently just fixing the game and patching. Fixing speed up will be a high priority fix after getting the functionality. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying too. Every Pokemon that the Pokemon Company thinks is a fan favorite gets one, you know? It's a bad Pokemon for us to see. Now, Boomburst should be neutral. Yeah, it said not very effective. Turns the bear's normal moves into fairy moves. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, we're paralyzed. Fire resists fairy? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna delete that message. Sorry. I outsped you. Cool. Guys, I know my type matchups. Don't worry. I'm very good at this game. Guys, I'm very, very good at this game. Flying gem? No thanks. We don't have any flying moves. I am so smart. Guys, we made it back to Brock, though. That's something. That's pretty cool. We got Boom Burst, we got Ring Out, and we got Stealing. Question for all of the peoples. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock to decide. Get your bonus bucks now. If you're following the stream, you get access to bonus bucks, which you can bonus your bucks with. Hey, Astral, how you doing? We're doing something new today. We're playing the new Roguemon split. So that means new moves, new abilities, the split between physical special. We have a Pokemon following us now. A lot of graphic changes, a lot of quality of life stuff. Yeah. Welcome in. We have 1 minute left on the Gamba. It's a big boy Gamba too. Like 4,000 points in here. That's enough to buy like a yacht almost. And I get tired of waiting for the answer. Check the Discord channels gave you access. Oh, did you? Let me look. Bug reporting? No. Is there a beta? Let me go out and then back in. I don't see one that's called beta testing or anything like that. Do I have to go into roles, browse channels? Let me see. Beta testing. Okay, I got it. Oh, nice. Now, should I move my post over here is the next question. Yeah, I had to go into channels and rules and manually join the beta channel after, though. I'll leave it in development discussion for now, I guess. Oh, you think I should move them? Okay, I can move them. Let's fight Brock first, though. Here we go. Because they should be in one place for Drum to see. Okay, I'll move them now. Let's forward this to beta testing. Send. Cool. I did them both. Cool. Sorry, back to Roguemoning. Let's fight Engineer Liam. EV. We have enough Boom Burst for everyone, so we're just gonna hit Boom Burst. Damn, Boom Burst is a good move. I hope we evolve into a normal type. Impadimp. Boom Burst. See, there it said super effective, right? But it didn't show Boom Burst as super effective. So it isn't working. Right? It said super effective. Cool. So that means I just have to know my type matchups. Good to know, good to know. New move at 22 if we can get there. Brock avoids eye contact. He seems absent. Fairy is super effective against Dark? I guess so. I don't know the rules. You know, Relner, you think I know stuff? I just kind of make stuff up as I go along. But do you not know your type matchups? Absolutely not. I don't know anything. I don't even know what, like... If I didn't have the tracker, I would have to look up, like, every fight, what type is effective against what type. Here we go. Weightlifter Brock. Good bite. Boom Burst. Spore. Oh, God. What do I have for a status heal? I only have a para heal. Wake up, dude. You have Stab Outrage. Nice. We're dead. Okay, please get confused. What do we do there? He outspeeds us with Spore. How do we win that fight? Do we beat Brock? No, we just get Depression. That's all we get. Depression. You mean on the tracker? Yeah. The type matchups are so easy, though. Are they? They don't really make a lot of sense sometimes. There are only 18 to the power of 2 type matchups to remember. They should add, like, 40 more types to the game. Really mix things up. Do we beat Brock? No. We got a one-shot, basically, by Spore. God damn it. I feel like we would have killed it in one hit, too. Because we have Pixelate. 20 Chilling Reception. No move until, like, 28-33. Dual Chop. We'd probably take Dual Chop over something. We'd probably take Venoshock over something. I don't think we take Brutal Swing, though. Maybe we do. We evolved into Magmar into Houndoom. It's pretty good. It's a good mixed attacker. A little low on the defense. Yeah, it's a pretty good Mon he got there. That's a pretty good Mon. We would have killed it in one hit if we got the chance. I love the theory that in Gen 3 they thought about adding a sound type to the game, but they got cut out. They honestly could, though, because there's so many sound Pokemon and there's so many sound moves, honestly. That sound could absolutely be its own type. Time for workout. You'll have a good workout, Zesty. Thanks for dropping by. Go lift her fatty, you know? Mm-hmm. Clanging scales, flamethrower, hyperspace, low kick. What is clanging scales? Lowers the user's defense by 1 stage. Don't love that. It's not very fun. Mm-hmm. Do people actually do leg day? I don't know if that's a real thing. Low kick's 80. We'll do clanging scales. Did not kill it. We might be dead here. We might be dead. No, we're not. Nice. One more clanging scales and we win then. I hate it. It's tomorrow. See, that's why I don't go to the gym. Because then I can't hate life if I don't go to the gym. What's your take on legs? Meh. I don't really give them much thought, honestly. Like, I don't really spend my days thinking about legs. I'm sorry. Honestly, you guys don't even know if I have legs. You would have no idea. Where is your speed? Where's your speed? I don't go to the gym and I still hate life. Let's go. We're like partners in hating life. If this had technician, it'd be really good. Strengthen moves that make contact. No contact. Ooh, a priority. Oh, that's not very good. Will fail if the opponent is not using an increased priority damaging move. Meh. So it basically only has 2 moves then. Ooh, stab shockwave. Oh, but where's your stuff? Where's your moves? Where's your stats? Back and abs day. Chest and abs day was yesterday. Tomorrow's legs and abs. That's a lot of abs. Have a good back, though. That's why they call him Lieutenant Danday. Yeah, that's a reference. It's a reference to a movie, guys. What movie? We don't know. The power of the Pokemon's Rituous Vessel lowers the special defense attack stats of all Pokemon. Meh. I feel like the seal is probably the best. The Wilmer is okay, I guess. It has better moves, though. Low kick, hyperspace hole, flamethrower is pretty good. It says breaking swipe, Silverwind, tough claw. I feel like their evos are both kind of mid, right? Tough claw versus harvest. I'm gonna take the Whalmer, I think. That is what a hit workout is? All that CrossFit stuff, right? Is hit the same as CrossFit, or is hit different than CrossFit? What's your take on legs, wings, or breast? Like, if I'm cooking at home, I like a good breast, like a good chicken breast. But if I'm at, like, a restaurant, I love some chicken wings. I just don't like making chicken wings at home because they're, like, a lot of work, you know? Niedrick likes the breasts. You know, you can never go wrong with a big breast. That is true. Keen Berry. Why are you talking about chicken? Do humans have wings, guys? How many wings does a human have? All the Marcos are in the breasts. What? Boobness Day strikes again. Guys, I just love boobs so much. I can't help but talking about them all the time. It's just like, it's what I think about. Night and day and morning and night and day and morning. You didn't read Niedrich's message correctly. All the macros are in the breasts. What? Ass, thighs, breast, feet. Are we still talking about Pokemon, guys? Is this still a Pokemon stream? Well, now we know that Niedrich doesn't like feet, so... I know some people who really like chicken feet, though. I honestly have never tried the chicken feet, I'm gonna be honest. We're getting a lot of quotes today. Today's a very quotable day, apparently. We're almost at 200. Hyperspace hole. I love the whale just shooting across the screen. That was great. Wait, let's do it again. Actually, I probably shouldn't, but... Nah, I won't. We'll see it again later, but I just love seeing the whale shoot across the screen. That was great. Sorry, I keep talking to you, Zesty, even though you said you have to go. I'm sorry. I mean, if someone had a really nice feet, maybe, but so far, nah. Maybe you just haven't found the right foot. You know, like in Cinderella, where, like, only her foot fits into the slipper? Maybe you just haven't found the right foot to go into the slipper yet. Chicken feet as good collagen for stocks? Yeah. Or you can just fry them. Well, why would you hit Walnut like that?
Why did I hate you?
Yeah.
She's just ready to leave whatever room she is in.
She just wants to party all the time.
Yeah. Why do you want to party?
CrossFit involves constantly varied functional movements at high intensity. HIIT is high intensity interval training, similar but slightly different. Oh. Hi, what's up?
Nothing, I was bored.
Okay.
My mom was talking to me, but then she didn't call me back.
That's sad. Maybe she fell asleep.
Not really, she was just complaining, so...
Is that your dog at the bottom? Because if so, very cute, very fluffy. Yeah, this is Peanut. Peanut is a golden retriever. She is like 5 years old, but she's still a baby. And she likes to sleep.
She doesn't retrieve anything, though.
She doesn't retrieve anything, though.
And then we have another one.
We have another one, but she's, like, busy. I think she wants to, like, play or something right now. Did you take her out recently?
No.
Oh.
As soon as you said out, her ears, like...
Yeah, she's like, oh, is it time?
You shouldn't have said that, because now, like, if she needs to pee, she can't control.
She's not good at controlling her bladder now. Welcome in, Pixel, though.
She
Pixel
was so
Run.
good at the vets, though, like, when she got vaccinated.
Did she let the vet pet her?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, there was a time when they were checking for, like, her pee-pee thing. Because she hasn't had her periods.
Yeah.
She growled a little bit.
Really?
It was too funny, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
The vet was like, okay, cool, I won't do that. She's not liking that. I'm like, she's my daughter. Like, don't be afraid. If you need to do that, you should do it. And she was like, no, all good. And then she didn't do it. But I'm like, bitch, like...
Don't want to make her uncomfy, too, right?
But we need to know.
That's true. Has anyone confirmed that the starter pack can give you special moves in Split? So far, 5 out of 5 has been low physical. I can't remember what I got offered. No, sorry. Also, bonus, that's it. I'm taking you to dim sum and ordering chicken feet. I'm gonna fly to Toronto right now. I don't think they're that good, but worth a try. Well, I'm going to China pretty soon, so... Wait, Peanut is 5? I think so. You go, Peanut. Pee on Bonus's feet. No one pee on my feet. Did he leave Walnut in here? Oh, he did. Move Peck. I'm gonna say no to Peck. I'm not feeling very peckish. Peckish. Bonus, I'm gonna bring this up again. Been a while. I've been told I have Golden Retriever energy. I feel that is slightly bad. What do you think? And do you agree that I have Golden Retriever energy? I feel like you're fairly low-key to have Golden Retriever energy. I feel like Golden Retriever energy is someone who's, like, much more, like, you know, like, extroverted, kind of, you know, in the way they, like, hold themselves. But I think it's a mentality of just saying someone's very, like, trusting and very kind to people. So I feel like that part is true, but maybe a slightly different breed. But I can see it in terms of some parts of the personality. I got Fire Spin and Vacuum Wave. Maybe you stole all the special moves from Niedric. Look at Whalmer, ready? Whoosh! I love watching him fly across the screen there. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Let's watch it again, ready? Boop. Boom! He just flies across the stream like a lunatic. It's great. Oh, bye, Relner. Where's Relner going? Why are they leaving? Did I say something to offend them? Yo, Super Tony! Welcome in. How have you been? Playing some Roguemon Split in here. We're splitting it up. Being trusting and kind in this economy. Only to people we like, I guess. How did you live? I don't like that you lived. Doing well. What is Roguemon Split? So basically it's Roguemon, but it adds the physical special split, it adds all the new moves, and it adds all the new abilities. They also did a bunch of, like, graphical things and tracker, like, quality of life functions. When you take Roguemon and split it in half. That's not true. Don't listen to anything Niedric says. So if we get out here, you can see that it's winter. So they added, like, graphical stuff like this where it changes seasons. There's now this whale that follows me in Gen 3. And yeah, we have moves like... We have a hole now. We have other stuff. A lot of new changes. We're testing it out today. We're beta testing. It's pretty fun so far. I don't love some of the quality of life stuff, but having the access to the new moves and new abilities is pretty fun. I think I might play it now. So it's still a closed beta, but the open beta should be out pretty soon. Terran extender. Well, that's pretty cool if you have, like, drought or, like, rain or drizzle. Sorry, did you just say we have a hole now? Yeah, we have a hyperspace hole. What quality of life thing do you not like? I feel like like, whenever you pick up an item, it shows you what the item does. I feel like that gets kind of old because a lot of items don't do anything. And I don't really like the changing of the daytime. I wish it just was always day. But, you know. Type 1 if you're a hole or have ever been a hole. But I like having the Pokemon follow me around. That's really fun. I'm gonna heal. You can disable the item info in the extension settings. Can you? If what you're telling me is true, Relner, you'll have earned my trust. Ooh, you can turn off item descriptions. Relner is very smart. Nice. I like the season typing change, but the fact that I'm running speed up makes it funny to watch it change. I just like, I don't like when it's so dark, you know? I just feel like it gets too dark. But, I don't know. We got a whale, we're happy. Impadimp. Where's my boom burst now? I missed my boom burst. Flamethrower. Can't believe that's only like the second flamethrower I've used. Cotton guard. Does my fire burn your cotton? Kraz mentioned a secret ending. I wonder how different it is to what I saw him get. I'm not sure how much they've done on the ending so far. I haven't really seen much of it. I think I might drop this because it drops my defense. But it's much stronger. Dragon Fire is really good coverage, though. Right? And we still have good coverage. But I don't like dropping my defense, you know? I'm gonna drop this. I'm not sure how many people have beat Roguemon Split, so I'm not sure how many opportunities we've had to see an ending. Similarly, I've had someone complain about the white of winter snow being like a flashbang. I could see that too, yeah. Like, I like the season stuff. I just wish you could, like, tone it down. So that it's just, like, a tiny bit of snow instead of, like, all snow, you know? Like, turn the snow to light and turn the darkness to, like, not quite as dark. You know? Like, different levels of it. Berry juice. I will use that. It's nice that it has that use menu. See, like, quality of life stuff like that, I really like. That's a good quality of life thing. Yeah, I think I've got lots of good notes, though, too. Low kick, mud shot. Okay, like decent. Sand split. This Pokemon creates a sandstorm for 5 turns when it's hit by an attack. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Not very useful, but kind of a cool idea. We would never hit ourselves in confusion. Yes. Let's go, Wilmer. We're very close to a new move, too. Slow start. Definitely do not want to see slow start on any Pokemon. Harvest is the one that makes me eat berries multiple times. Or no, restoring berries, yeah. Well, that could be really good, I guess, if we find, like, a citrus berry and we bring it back a couple times, you know? Just extra heals over and over and over again. Mancurion. That's this person's name. I'm a man. I'm a guy. I'm a he. Malem the berries. Malem the berries? So you malem the berries, you swallow the berries, then you spit the berries out, and then you malem the berries and swallow the berries, and then you spit the berries out, then you malem the berries and split the berries, you know? Much shot. Is that a reference to something? My ability. Harvest. Life do. What is life do? Scatters water to restore the HP of itself and allies? That sounds illegal. Because we have harvest, you know? And like, where else would we be harvesting it from except for ourselves? Another berry juice, huh? I guess I'll hold it for the first person and then switch back to the lucky egg for the Brock fight. Guys, question for everyone though. Actually, let me get back to the gym first. Do we beat Brock? I'm going to take a quick ad break and go stretch and get some water so you have lots of time to gamba. Do we beat Brock? Let me give you 5 minutes. You have lots of time left. Gone. We have 5 potions, no status heals. Or no, 4 potions, no status heals, and pretty good moves. We'll be back right back. No Gamba is right now. Gamba Debba Bears. All good. All good. We can press on anyways and win for glory. It's very hard to talk to your Pokemon, but you can. Wilmer happily cuddled up to you. Aww. He's cuddling me. Or she. He. Let's go, Wet Whale. Let us go, Whale. Whale, whale, whale. You're challenged by analyst Liam Swaddle. Oh, we got Flamethrower we can finally use. We haven't had many chances to use it, so. Pignite. We got. Ooh. I can Hyperspace Hole, I think. Nice. Okay, well, I guess that was a waste. Oh, but we do have Harvest, though. What's the chance on Harvest? 50%. Will we be too low HP, though? That is a lot of XP to give up. Nice whale hole, thank you. I really like my hole. I like that after he leaves the hole, he's smiling so much, you know? That's the best part. Psyduck. Hole. Hey. You just like... Ee. You also have a hole. Oh no. Let's try to low kick you then. Goodbye, Psyduck. Good hole. Level 19, we're gonna move at 21. I don't know if we're gonna get there this fight. Arcs are back, so no. I don't want to die to another dragon. Nice crit. Payback. Ow. You have Shadow Sneak. Of course you do. I just want to get past Brock once. Just once. Disappointing indeed. We were going to get a Milotic? You're kidding me. It's like the best Evo you can get from Whalmer. Smart Strike. Oh, that's the one we had earlier. Hole 7. Hole 7 indeed. What a good Milotic. If only we had Battle Armor. If we had Battle Armor, we live there, and we win the game. Guys, we have not won once today. We have not had a single win. XP Candy Small. Oh, cool. Helioptile. Magnemite. Or... Ooh, Plusle. Nice. Unaware. Sacred Sword Aquatail. Damage calculations ignore stat modifications. That's pretty nice. Aquatail. User's critical hit rate is 1 level higher when using this move. Psy Strike. Cool. We're unaware. So unaware, I guess it's good to have, right? Yeah. Because if they try to set up their defense, we don't see it. Sacred Sword. Oh, you lived. Uproar. It's fine. Kind of a... I don't know. I wish we were minus Spa plus attack instead. Or minus Spa plus speed would also be good on this. At the end of the day, though, we're probably too much HP, right? Sacred Sword is a bit redundant with Unaware. But, like, we're probably unaware that we have Unaware. Honestly, we're just ready to fight. We have a sword and a gun. No, it's funny because, like, a lot of these moves and abilities were never meant to go together. So a lot of them are, like, complementary or counterintuitive or, like, redundant. Thunder Punch, Eruption, Snow Warning. Ew. What is Sparkling Aura? Inflicts regular damage. If the target has a burn and takes damage from this move, the burn is healed. Intrepid Sword ups attack on entry. Damn, if only we had physical moves. We only have Rapid Spin. Yo, Frantic Limbs. Hi, welcome in. Congratulations on getting Power Slap to fix his sound alerts. Very good job. How are you doing? How's life? Ooh. Charge Beam is cool. What is Sword of Ruin again? Lowers defensive stats of all Pokemon by 25%. That's pretty cool, even though we don't have that much Spa. Like, I guess Sword of Ruin kind of makes up for it. Rapid Spin is pretty good, to be honest. It's only 50 power, though, isn't it? What's Co-Star? When the Pokemon enters a battle, it copies the ally's stat changes. That's pretty cool, too. We're playing some Roguemon Split. It's a new version of Roguemon Frantic that has, like, new moves, new abilities, and the physical special split. 50 power and raises speed. Oh, I didn't catch the raises speed. Life is relatively good. I'm not dying anymore. Okay, that's something. But, like, I feel like not dying is, like, the bare minimum. And I want people to be, like, up here into, like, this is the best day of my life, you know? So, what can we do right now to make this the best day of your life that isn't illegal? Oops. Inflicts regular damage, removes hazards, and oh yeah, raises the user's speed. This is a really good Pokemon, but it only has like one move. I guess 90 power in my off stat is pretty good. Yeah, I guess I should take the Chinchino. Last week I was in the hospital. Today I went to work. It's crazy how fast can change like that, huh? Glad you're out of the hospital, though. See, like, look at this. I feel like I can barely even see with the night. You can win the game, guys. We're gonna win the game right now for Frantic. You could say we're gonna frantically climb to the top. That makes sense. I feel like that was really good. I get the laughter. I don't really get the stare, though. No nickname. We just go. Do not stare at me. That was a good joke. It was a good one. One time I went to the hospital and it took them like 15 hours to see me. And like when they finally saw me, there was two doctors. There was like the actual doctor and like the resident, which I guess residents are actual doctors. That's kind of shady for no reason. And they both came and like checked me out. And they're both like, oh wow, you should have been seen a while ago. And I'm like, oh wow, thank you. And then they like gave me what I needed and I was out of there like an hour after. I don't know if that's still there. No! I accidentally pressed B on my rare candy thing. Bring it back. There's no undo button. Oh. What? Oh. Well, I know how to get my rare candy back. I don't think I actually used it, though. That's sad. 15 hours is fucked. Yeah, it was terrible. I felt like I was, at one point I was like, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna be dead. I'm just gonna like fall on the ground and collapse into a puddle. But honestly, if I did fall down and collapse into a puddle, I probably would have been seen quicker, so what's happy hour? Doubles prize money. Oh. Multi-attack. I feel like that's gonna hit me multiple times. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. They come and... Oh, what? Frantic, you vanished. They come and look at the dead body and go, wow, you should have been seen when you were alive. We should have done something about this. Wait, bonus, what were you hospitalized for, if you don't mind me asking? It's okay if you don't want to say. I can't give you my private medical information, I'm sorry. Next, you're gonna want my social insurance number and my, like, I don't know, something. Big penis syndrome. No, it wasn't for big penis syndrome. Although I am inflicted with that too, probably. My Persian has multiple attack. It was so had for Relner. My Persian had multiple attack. It was so damn good. 07 Persian. 07, your big penis? Don't worry, I still have it. Hanging. That wasn't intentional. Hanging. Very good joke. Pyro ball. That's gonna hurt. Not really. Let's try rapid spin. We have a plus attack. Meteor assault. Oh, we're dead. What is meteor assault? Oh, it's just a strong wave you have to recharge from. Cool. Well, back to the lab. Let's go back to normal types. I like normal types. Life's good when you can make bonus day laugh. So far, the record for making me laugh the hardest is Elvia, though. I don't think anyone's made me laugh that hard on stream. I make myself laugh a lot, but, like, other than that, it's hard to be as funny as me, you know? Eevee, Wooloo, Whismer. I'm gonna take Eevee. Mimicry. What is Mimicry? Changes the Pokemon's type depending on the terrain. I feel like that could be annoying, no? Oh, we have Hole again. We keep getting Hole. Let's double kick. Quick draw. That's pretty cool. It's basically having a quick claw, I guess. Spirit Break. Sounds like a Dragon Ball Z type of thing. You know? I'm sorry, I was pissing. Wow. How dare you piss during my presentation? Now I have to start all over again. Just for Popular Pine. Hi everyone, welcome to the bonus day stream. Here we'll be doing bonus day stuff.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yeah, did you go piss by yourself, Popular Pine? That's a good point. I love when we actually break him. That laugh was fake. No, it wasn't. What? I would never fake laugh. 5 more hours. God, I would be dead tomorrow. One of my coworkers just got back from China, and she was so jet-lagged today. I felt so bad for her. She seemed like she was dying the entire day. Okay, what is as one and what is tachyon cutter? Too many new things. Combine the effects of unnerve, enemies can't use berries, and Grimnai +1 Ooh, that's really good. We only have tachyon cutter. This Miragle's pretty good, though. Harvest. You have no speed. Cool moves. Ooh, Litleo is kind of cool, too. It has strange steam. Battery. Ally moves... Well, ally Pokemon special moves. We do not have any allies. I forgot to look at the Hoot Hoot. Sort of ruin. Outlaw's defense. The Hoot Hoot's okay too, honestly. Wait, I just noticed your business trip goes over your birthday. How are we supposed to wish you happy birthday? Do you know if Discord is allowed in China? I will not be in China on my birthday. But I'm gonna do a birthday stream when I get back. Because I get back on the 22nd. So I'm gonna stream on the 22nd, which is technically not my birthday anymore. But it's like close enough, you know? Close enough for like whatever the saying is. Sometimes have to fly to Singapore for 3 to 5 days. I stay jet lagged for 2 weeks. Honestly, I feel like I don't get hit by jet lag that much. Like, I've flown to China once, I've flown to India once. Both times I wasn't that jet lagged, I don't think. Is Singapore... I think I asked you this before, Frantic. I hear mixed things. Some people are like, oh yeah, Singapore's worth going to. And some people are like, oh, Singapore isn't really worth it. I hear mixed things, you know? My ally is the force. My force is my ally. Okay, but watch out for explosions. I feel like you're gonna die at the end of the movie. You can use anything on your phone's internet? Yeah. So I can, like, I was on Twitch, I was on Facebook, I was on TikTok, I was on Twitter. Anything, like, works on your phone as long as you're using your phone's Wi-Fi. Singapore is good for, like, one-time visit for sightseeing, but multiple times for food. Is the food better than in China, you think? Because China has pretty good food, too. Fire Pledge is just regular damage, I think. Luster Purge lowers defense, which is nice. Power Gem is regular damage. Temple Flare is pretty nice. Smeargle, though, is just very good. Get more spa if I KO KO that stuff. Mm-hmm. It's like moves versus like spread and ability. I'm gonna take the Smeargle, I think. Whoever runs the Smeargle? No one. I have an aunt who lived in Bali for like 40 years. Someday I hope to visit, but I'm worried I'm running out of time. You know? Like, the good thing about... If you're staying with family, which I'm not sure if she can let you stay with her, but if you're staying with family, all you have to really worry about is the flight ticket. And yes, the flight ticket is, like, expensive, but, like, you know? Sometimes you just gotta pull the cord and go a little bit into debt. What you have to do is you have to set a stream goal and be like, guys, gift subs so I can go to Bali. Here, I'll do it. Gift subs to Relner so they can go to Bali. Please. There you go. Oh, Singapore is a melting pot of cuisines. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a very, like, diverse city, right? Chinese, Indian, Thai, Indo, Malaysian. So that's pretty good. You could like have something different every night. I don't know, maybe the next time I go to China, I'll stop in Singapore then, on the way there or the way back. This makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna crowdfund Bali then. Unpin. We'll find a new way to crowdfund. What if we rob a bank together? You can either be the person in the bank with the gun or the weapon in Minecraft, or you can be the getaway driver. Either way. Ocean's 14. I haven't seen that movie, but did they get the money in the end? Because if they got the money in the end, then we're good. Whatever number is running now. Has there been multiple movies? I thought it was just one movie about like some kind of bank heist or something. Bali's in Indonesia, right? I wonder how expensive Indonesia is for like hotels and stuff like that. Never really looked into it. There's a conference in Bali like a year or so ago that we were thinking about going to, but we decided not to go to it, so no Bali. You could probably get a lot of different cuisines in general Vancouver area. It's just more expensive. Honestly, Vancouver's a pretty good culinary scene. Say what you will about it, but Vancouver has some good foods. Flicks regular damage will not reduce the target's HP below 1. So that's like, hold back is like full swipe. Skull Bash, I know. Nice. Hopefully we get a good move at 11. I'm glad we actually learned moves. That'd be sad if we didn't. No, there's Oceans 11, 12, 13. Really? Huh. Okay, good. A fairy type. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Oh no, that was a special move. Sorry. Indonesia is cheap if you don't go to Bali. So Bali's more expensive because it's like the touristy place, I guess, right? Because that's what some countries have, right? Like, if you go outside the main tourist destination, it's much cheaper, you know? That makes sense. I'm thinking about what I should get more besides crab rangoon, because crab rangoon alone are not a lunch. Fried rice, that's a good one. pasta is my answer usually for food. Have you considered pasta? You raised your defense and body aspect. It's a no. Oh, I know, or a special attacker. That's fine. Hopefully. It's a lot of specialty. Holy moly. At least you're gonna hit yourself with recoil. I think it's still my best shot, though. Oh, I could go to Redacted and try the Redacted. No, you've been there before, though. Why would you do that? Go somewhere new. New move. Fake out. I'd say fake out's better than hold back. It's like, at least it's like damage I can do every turn. Her next move isn't until level 21. Oh, we are so dead, folks. Folks, it's over. Is Dragon Ascent a charge turn? Dragon Ascent! Oh, we're dead. Goodbye, Smeargle. Oh, never mind. Thank you for throwing, Dunsparce. I'm very surprised we survived that. We might still be dead because we're gonna run out of moves, but at least we're alive for now. 19 speed. I think we fight this person first, then we go grab the items and hope for... I guess that's one thing about the diluted item pool. Like, can you still find, like, PP maxes and PP ups as easily? Because I feel like those are going to be harder to find now. No? Okay, so we know we can fake out here. That was, what, 60 power. It did, like, a 10th or an 8th, maybe? So we have 240, so, like, 4 times. I don't think Dragon Ascent kills here. I bedge. You'll have a good bedge, Frantic. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you continue to feel well. And you don't go to any more hospitals. Unless you're a doctor, in which case you should probably go to the hospital. Here's your tucks and your cucks. We're going to watch you sleep, we're going to tuck you in, we're going to make you tucked. I am moving a lot tonight, I feel like. Do you think Frantic's a doctor? I feel like he could be. You know? Because he has limbs in his name. And who else has limbs? Doctors. So... Also, we might die here. That's one thing we know now. Doctors have limbs. I really hope we can kill this with Tachyon Cutter. Oh god, it's a 2-hit. What are you gonna do to us? Dark Pulse? Come on, Smeargle. We hold on. Let's go. Frant climbs MD. I feel like they're an orthopedic surgeon, and that's where the limbs comes from, because they're always like fixing like displaced hips and like putting arms back into sockets and stuff like that, you know? Think Frantic worked something in physics. You know, we can give people other jobs, it's fine. People can have multiple jobs. Yo, Daedon, welcome in again. Again? Am I merging days together? I think you were here earlier, right? Yeah. Hi. Again. Let's fight the gatekeeper and see how it goes. Oh, I should have healed. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Please, to be something I can kill. Burmy. Okay, here's the plan. We fake out, and if it goes well, we Dragon Ascend. I think Dragon Ascend kills here. Nice. I had to go to work, but I was here earlier. Yo, I hope work is going well. Now, do we try to do the last trainer? I don't think so. Because we only have one Tachyon Cutter left. We have no Dragon Ascends, so we'd have to rely on Skull Bash for 2 Pokemon. Nah, we have to go. Unless we have a PP heal, which I don't think we do. Oh, we have an Ether. Ooh, is it worth Ethering here for this? So we have 10 Tachyon Cutters. Brock has 6 Pokemon. The other guy has 2. We do get a move at 21, though. Which we might need. I think we Ether here and get the XP. Okay, let's go get that bag. Come on, Smeargle. Yo, it's my boy, Porygon. Why can't I get you tonight? Pignite. We don't have any Dragon Ascents left, which is kind of annoying. Fake out. And then we Tachyon Cutter. Psychic Terrain. That's fine, I guess? We'll kill you in one more Cutter, so... Nice. Okay, 1 down. Gets us to 17? No. Water. Water's okay. You have slow start. Perfect. Thank you. Level 17. Shelgon. We're actually a little bit slow. Our speed isn't scaling as well as I thought it might. What level do you think we'll evolve at? 30 something maybe? Yeah. Hopefully it's like low 30s or else we're gonna start getting outsped a lot probably at some point. Hello, rival. Please do not be that bad. Back now. God Kyrion is back. This is the second time we've had God Kyrion. Fake out. And Tachyon. Oh, you're faster than me. It's like decent. There's my spa boost. There's my level. What do you have again? Wooloo. We'll use our cutter. Quick draw, yeah. Spirit break. That last time. You are actually slower than us, though, if you don't have your quick draw. Good to know. Hey, we get one more Brock attempt for the night. So, last time of the day I'm asking this. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock if you want a Gamba. Get your points in Believe. Get your points in Doubt if you want. I don't know why anyone would doubt a Smeargle. It's very, very cute. Like, look at his little tail and how he runs behind me in his barrette. How could you doubt this thing? How could you be like, that's Smeargle? That's gonna die. I can kind of see it stuttering a little bit now. I guess we've been playing it for like 5 hours though, so. You got another 30 seconds on the Scamba. Will it still stutter if I go at 100%? Not really. Can't really tell. It's hard to tell because 100% is so slow. I feel like 100% feels like I'm playing at like 50% speed, honestly. Like the drop between 100 and 150 seems so much. Yeah, I can feel it a little bit. It's all good though. We win. We beat Brock here. We win the game. Right, Smeargle? Smeargle seems a bit nervous. Don't be nervous. We're gonna win. Do you still feel nervous? It's rolling around a pebble. Is rolling a pebble around playfully. Okay. See, I made him not nervous somehow. Let's go. Hopefully everything is weak to Steel type in here. Yeah, rolling like that. Smeargle, Spheal, basically the same Pokemon, right? Dragon Ascent does not kill here. Volt Tackle. It's kind of annoying. I feel like you died to Dragon Ascent, right? Nice. Level 19. Get me closer to that level 21 move. Which hopefully will be... I don't know. What provides really good coverage with Steel? Mach Punch is gonna hurt. We live. Where is Roguemon? Pokemon used Volt Tackle on me. When it came back out, the tracker didn't know it had Volt Tackle. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. That's why nothing's happening. I'm over here just pressing A and nothing's going on. Brock, please. Don't look at me like that. Don't stare absently at me. Let's do this. Last Brock of the day, probably. Here we go. Now, Gentleman Brock would like to battle Slugma. Of course, you're not weak to steel. Dragon Ascent when kill. Skullbash might, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm gonna have to cutter it. Okay, it has lower special defense, nice. Pounce. It's a little annoying. We're already very slow, so being slower is not good for us. Brock gonna cure you. Brock gonna cure you or heal you. Brock is gonna give us the Boulder Badge, which will cure us by giving us more power. Yeah, not funny. You're weak to steel, nice, and you're slow. We don't want to see Swagger, no. Smeargle, don't hit yourself. Thank you, Smeargle. Everybody supersonic racing. We're now +2 attack, +2 spa. Helioptile, snow warning. Okay. Snapped out of confusion is huge for us. Sonic racing. Thunder wave. Oh god. We just stopped being confused, Helioptile. Galvian Rush? What is that? Till the user acts next, all attacks that hit deal double damage. God, okay. Please break through. Thank you. That is 3 Mons left. We're now +3 spa. We are -1 speed though. Wants to learn Ice Fang. Probably better than Skull Bash, honestly. Just because Skull Bash is a 2-turn move. Oh, the tracker agreed. Nice. We do have like 34 spa right now with the boost, so that's nice. I want to heal. Knock off. Ow! Did a lot of damage. Oh, because we were holding an item, it does more? Right? Yeah. Okay, use your cutter on him. And we got fully paralysed. And we're dead. 07. Too many statuses, not enough speed. Be the way it goes sometimes. Do we beat Brock? We do not beat Brock. We do not beat Brock at all tonight. We get to Brock several times. We see Brock. We perceive him in our mind. We do not get there, though. Sad. Let's see what our Smeargle evolved into. Doida. Doid indeed. We got another ice move next. Ice Spinner. No special moves. Brock gave Quiver Dance. So we would have had Quiver Dance, I guess, but we only have one move. We evolved at what, level 35? And then we proceed to also get no special moves. Then we evolve at level 40. And this is a Stoner. So we never get any special moves. I guess if somehow we were able to beat Sabrina, we would have got Swift. But No moves ever, no matter what, no matter how we do or what we do or who we do. No moves. Well, that was fun. We're going to be playing Split again probably tomorrow, so I hope you like it. Tomorrow's my last stream for a little bit, and then I'm on a work trip, so I will not be around. So make sure you come tomorrow so you see us for one last hurrah before we're gone for a little bit, okay? Thanks for dropping in, Daytona, Pine, Relner, Frantic, all the lurkers, and the lurker-adjacent people, and the people who can spell lurker, and the people who can't spell lurker. Where are we going? Is anyone else doing demo right now? Or beta, I should say, not demo. No, all good. DM is fine. I had a second to look at it. Oh, Pokemon Champions is out? I didn't know Pokemon Champions was out yet. Do you guys know Pokemon Champions was out? Oh, interesting. Wonder how people are liking it so far. I haven't really watched any of it. Autumn wouldn't know, I guess. Autumn is our resident competitive expert, right? Yeah, I was just looking at Arex is doing it. I Ate Your Pie is also doing it too. I'll rate Speed Mucus though. Speed Mucus is doing some Fire Red. They're playing Clearzo though instead of Roguemon or Super. Where are they? One second, I can't find them. Oh, they're there. They also have a hype train going on right now, so if you want to get a part of their hype train, go and get a part of their hype train, I guess. Raid message will be P on Brock. Raid message is P on Brock because I know that's what they're talking about on their stream. Don't know why, but I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for coming, everyone. Love you. Bye.